Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sorry that I'm early. It's a silly thing to apologize for. But the phone might ring during the stream. If it does, I'll have to mute for a while. But we'll see if that happens. 1 second. I'm just setting everything up. And sorry for the TikTok stream was abruptly interrupted yesterday. It was because of some AI moderation thing. So the stream was taken offline. I appealed it and pretty much immediately I said, oh, our bad, sorry. It's like, okay. So I lost the whole day of streaming on TikTok for pretty much no reason. But let's hope it doesn't happen again. And if it happens again, I'm not going to end the stream for the sake of TikTok. I've got other things to worry about. So, 1 second. Just setting up everything as always. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a hardcore run. And I'm trying to make sure that basically I get through. I do all the trophies as I possibly can do. Okay, let me just double check that everything is live. Okay, so let's check. Let's see, TikTok. Okay. Yeah, TikTok's good. YouTube is good. Everything is good. All right. Let's put that there. Let's put that over there. Got my schedule. All right. So as I say, if my phone rings, I have to mute for a while, but we'll see if that happens. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm playing the first Kingdom Come Deliverance game because I want to make sure I 100% in every way, and then we'll do the same thing for KCD 2. Now, the thing is, 257 hours later, I'm still not done with the first game. So it shows how big the first game is if you go for the 100% complete. Okay, so we are pretty much ready, I want to say, for the monastery. So, okay, let's go. I think we have to turn in the writ. Hang on, the monastery. So it's on hardcore, that's why I'm not marked on the map where I am even. So, and to be honest, I might play KCD 2 and try and use fast travel as little as possible. So I can get a lay of the land as quickly as possible before I do the hardcore run. But we'll see. We'll worry about KCD 2 when we get to it. Alright, so let's keep going. So now we're going to the monastery because we want to become a monk, basically. This is now going to be the monk section of the game. We've done everything else beforehand that we need to do. So, okay, so almost at the monastery. We will have to leave everything, what's it called, in the chest before we go in. I've already put in lockpicks and a powerful potion. I'm the novice, Carl. I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian?
Maybe.
It's been so hectic lately.
Yes, the first game.
Turning up out of the blue.
Section annoys the hell out of me. I don't want to point spoilers, but let's say I brute force this. Yeah, I mean, I've done this before. I actually quite enjoyed it.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his back was on fire.
But the thing is, I've got OCD in real life, so I am a man of routine. I love routine. I thrive off it.
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted. at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally.
Yes.
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Sure.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monks' robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
No problem. Alright, so he's talking about this little room here. So it says, put away all of your goods and put on the monk's habit. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. So like I said, we already planted lockpicks and a pad for potions in the
Strange
thingy.
feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Okay. Into the monastery.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Okie
Do I
dokie.
really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Well. So how are you guys, by the way? Hope everyone's well. That's our best friend. This is the first game, Adam.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict.
Hey Kato, how you doing?
Opus Dei,
Yeah,
obedientia.
I actually really like this section.
The service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
By the way, guys, my phone might ring. If it does, I'll have to mute my mic for a while. But I'll try and carry on playing, even when if I'm muted.
Secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
It's funny that they expect him to sing, and he's just read one book of Latin.
Suscipe me Domine secundum in loquium tuum vivam et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Can we play the second one? Nice.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
My next playthrough, I'm going to spend more time doing this quest. I kind of rushed through it. Yeah. You should. It's really, really good.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Okay, give me one second. I've just got a quick update, quick message. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 1 second. So I don't think I'm gonna have that phone call anymore. 1 second. Let me just update my calendar. They've delayed it until the 16th of January. That's fine. Okay, 1 second. Just update my thing. Let's say 4 p.m. Oh, 1 second. I'm just quickly doing something, chat. Bear with me. 1 second, please. And then we'll carry on. It shouldn't take more than a minute or so. I'm just updating my calendar. 4 p.m. 16th. Okay, cool. All right, done. Okay. All right. Okay, so I can close that. Make that bigger. I've got the schedule on the other screen. Okay. All right. We're now good to go. Sorry about that, chat. Real life. Okay. So thanks for prompting me during the rite.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Let's see. I want to become a monk. The monastery is the easiest path to education. I'm being punished.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Tell me something about yourself.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's see. Well, let's go then.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now.
I've got it.
Follow me closely.
I've got the
I'll
schedule.
explain everything as we go.
All right.
Remember one word: discipline.
Sorry. Really punched.
You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
I'm holy. Yes, yes. Saint Henry. I didn't throw my fist. You did. I don't know about alchemy. It's crazy order. Not much else worthwhile to do. Fair enough.
This is the way to the dorm.
The thing is, the schedule is so strict.
You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
But you don't have that much time.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day.
Well, I will, what's it called?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
They're going to get their food now.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Yes.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
There.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts...
Is it like the code of Pirates of the Caribbean? I'm just kidding, chat.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from
Let's
duty.
see. Let
But
John
your
get you.
work is
Yeah.
work like the others. If you need anything,
Go to
ask
bed.
any of the
Yeah.
brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Okay. So, tell them about yourself for Pius. Tell them about something about yourself.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died...
Obviously, we know
found
who
out
the
I
bad
wasn't
guy
much
is
of a
because we already
merchant.
did this.
So I left the shop to my brother.
They put me in
The
jail.
science of the
Yeah.
coin, it's peaceful here. There's
The
food
bad
and
habits
lots of
quest is
time to
bugged.
read.
So you chose to come here?
I got the wine.
It may seem strange,
Yeah,
but I'm one of the
because
few novices
they
who
can,
did.
like, they tell you to get the wine,
I might
and
be
then
the
they
only one.
expel you for leaving the
The
thing.
truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
So it's a very interesting one.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Lol. I have a few
I'd
questions.
like to ask you something about the monastery.
Who's in charge
Who's
here?
in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter.
You can't get his dagger.
Soon enough,
Yep.
someone else.
Best game I've ever played.
As if it mattered.
About
Our
to
life will still be work and
finish
practice.
it.
I see.
Gonna be more excited for 2. Yeah, I feel the same. Because especially after now doing hardcore.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes.
Completely changed my
From the
stance
moment
towards
talks began about electing a new
RPGs.
abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
As I said, with
Tell me something about
with KCD
electing
too,
a-
I might go out of my way to just
Abbot Peter
not
is
fast
old.
travel too
When he
much, so I
dies,
can get
they'll
used to
have
the
select a new
world.
abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Fair enough. And tell us something about life here.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Cool. And who's responsible for what here?
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about.
By the way, guys, if you're new
They're
to
the
the
brothers who
stream,
make
be
sure
sure
we
to hit that
observe the
follow
law.
button. I would appreciate it.
They can be quite strict. So if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously.
And check out the gaming
Do
news
what you
videos I
think
release
is
every day. Then we
Who's
already
in charge of things around here?
the
Truthfully,
abbot.
Everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
See, Google had to get out because it was bugged. Fair enough.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
Okay. I'm interested in
This
John.
John. Who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the
See.
status quo and all the benefits that come with long service.
I'm just a stay-at-home dad. Fair enough. I mean,
Tell me something about Nevlas.
you know,
Nevlas managed
never ever be jealous of someone like me.
What they call the
I'm
progress.
lonely. I'm bored.
You have to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by
You know,
returning to
I
its
wish I
first
had a family around me.
A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
No, I'm not that dramatic. But yeah, there is, you know,
Why can't novices vote?
there is some
They
negatives
say
to
we
this
don't have enough
lifestyle.
experience to decide about anything.
Have you this game before? Yes.
We'll get our chance.
This is a hardcore run. This is the second playthrough.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
I guess. Okay, back.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
What makes hardcore different? Well, because I've got all the negative perks as well, so I could show it to you. So let's see. Brittle bones. I take more fall damage. I can't wear a helmet with a visor. Let's see. Don't breathe very well. Your stamina regenerates slower. Let's see. Bleeding is faster, so you bleed worse. You have nightmares. You get all shook up at night, so you don't sleep as well. Therefore, basically, when you wake up, you have a negative debuff for like 2 hours. Numbskull lowers the amount of XP you get. Shakes. It means when you're trying to do archery, pickpocketing, or lockpicking, then it's harder to aim. This one is an interesting one. This one is like you sleepwalk. So you go to bed, you might wake up somewhere else. And tapeworm is you get hungry faster. And then, on top of all of that, when you open the map, it does not mark on the map where you are. And what that means is you have to navigate yourself. You can't fast travel either. So, yeah, it's as grounded an experience as you can get. Anyway, what time is it? Okay, it's 8 p.m. Rest of the nighttime curfew. Free time before retiring. Okay, so we have free time now. So let me go grab my my lockpicks. Oh, Matt is still like, yeah. I guess I left Matt just sitting there. My bad. Okay, let me grab the lockpicks from the chest in the cellar before they come and have a drink. I've done this before, so. You are trespassing.
Looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. They
Yeah.
could be coming here.
Nasty habits. Okay, so we planted these lockpicks beforehand. We did powerful potions, and we got some savior snaps as well. Find out what's going on. The cellars. Okay. Alright, so because I got my lockpicks, I'm going to go straight back to the library. And, what's it called? Read the forbidden books, I think. Having him alone outside. I know. Hitting him with your weapons, riding over it. Yeah, I know, I'm like the worst dog handler ever, it seems. Sorry. Is this the way up to the library? It is. Okay. Shut up, Matt. Is Matt going to be barking like the whole time? There is actually still someone there. Okay, so apparently I've read all these. I've read all those. This one I've not read. The Legend of Saint. Okay. So you get an XP buff for reading if you sit down while reading. It doesn't want to work, so okay. Other read. Cool. So we have the schedule on the other screen. Okay, look. When I read the book, I literally put it straight back. For this one. I want steal from the monastery. Okay, so the Queen's Core manuscript and this one. Why am I? Cool. My reading leveled up. You got a new perk. Okay. Inventory. Let's put all that back. Cool. And then we read, oh, there's one there, Fable. I don't have to do this, but I'm just thorough like this. All that actually matters is the forbidden books. Sorry. Fable. Put that back. You can see the librarian is still there, so I can't steal the books. Okay, cobweb. I really should have sent mine back to the mill to stay with Teresa while I was in the monastery. Okay. Apology of Love Poems. Let me read this one. Okay. The inventory, let's put it back. Good luck with that. Oh crap. Page torn from book. Oh yeah, don't I have to eventually pick up all these pages for a different quest? Like later on. So it's no problem if I pick them up early, isn't it? Okay, what time is it? 9 p.m. rest and nighttime curfew. Okay, so I probably should let me go to bed. Then I'll come back. Otherwise, it will start to say, you're neglecting your duties. Okay. Go to bed.
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe. Alright, let's go to bed. Yeah, it's funny that we get the bed, everyone else is asleep on the floor. Okay, sorry. Let me read the chat. So, the day starts at 3 a.m. And then 4 a.m. is the morning prayers. Okay. Let's just sleep 6 hours. There's a glitch you can feed him, where you pray through the door. Oh, really? Are you on PC? No, I'm on PlayStation. As I said, just do the seller quest and then leave. Fair enough. That nasty habit. When I'm going into the cellar to start the quest, I already started it when I got the lockpicks. I've got nasty habits. All right. So they're gonna get up in a second. Go for their morning prayers. Okay.
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stashed that here.
Who knows? Torch. May it light for you in the dark places when all other lights go out. Lol. Find out who it belongs to. Yeah, are they gonna care if I have a torch? But yeah, no, I got the dagger. So I know they have these, but in the night, the two of them are down there. Ah. Are they still down there now? I'm sorry. You're neglecting your daily schedule? I am? It's at 3 AM start. I wonder if they're still down here, drinking. Uh-oh.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
I'll join in.
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Okay. Sit.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more.
Curator John.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Not to be expelled, please. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Yeah, I like the fact as well. How does dice playing and boozing fit in monastic life? Be on my way. I wouldn't want to offend.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
Okay. Let's drink, let's play.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which
Yeah,
one?
when you actually see the schedule, what's it called? They don't sleep because they do their whole schedule, then they drink all night, then they do schedule again. Which one? Hang on. I want to make sure I do this right. Let's see. Nasty habits. I don't know if it matters. Talk to Yodak, blah, blah, blah. Okay, some wine. If I get 200 grosh, and brother thingy will get me the keys to the monastery. Some lockpick, steal the keys from the prior. Interesting. Alright. I literally just don't think this matters. Okay, let's say Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us, but his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
Okay. And then let's play.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for, my friend. So, let's play.
Oh, now we're gonna play dice, are we? It's very, very ironic that he's the guy who expels us if we misbehave. Even though he's like drinking and, you know, doing whatever. Well, I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Oh well. Sorry, hey CMD, how you doing? What game is this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, sorry. 2 5s. 300? Okay, pass. It's a typical thing, isn't it, of how some rules apply to some people and they don't apply to anyone else. Or they apply to most people, but they don't apply to the select few. You want 3 2s? Still annoyed on. And a 5. Okay, pass. Quiet, Matt. But yeah, when I go out of the monastery to get the case of wine, I'll summon Mart and then I'll send him straight to the mill. Okay, 3 4 5. Yeah, the chain, there's no 2s. Roll again. Three 2s and a 1. Okay, and then pass. That's where Mart. He kicked me out 5 times for getting the wine he asked for. Yeah. I literally, my first playthrough, I had exactly the same thing. So what I kept doing, I saved, and I saw him, he literally beelined it for you to expel you. So I reloaded. Okay, 1 2 3. Oh, that we have a straight. I reloaded until I was able to get through all of it. Without being expelled. It is very ironic that this guy, I think literally curator John, he will expel you for leaving the monastery. Yeah, you have to be subtle about leaving and getting the wine and coming back. I think he can't see you picklocking a door. I think. 3 1s. And a 5. You win.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask. Direct from
What time is it?
Roma.
What?
Oh, I know.
Okay, so it's nearly time for the morning prayers.
Got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon. So, good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yodok to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znoimo.
Yes.
What troubles you?
What's the other got to do with you? Where'd you get the wine from?
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
Sure.
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Okay, so talk to Yodak about the wine for the curators. Let's see. I'll be going then.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
Oh, alright, but that's the last cup.
Let's see. Do you know what this thing? I'd like to ask about you about something. Yeah, I don't want to give away anything else. Let's see.
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
I never lockpicked or pre-opened the monastery doors. Interesting.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
Fair enough.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Yeah, lucky Don, I guess. I'd help you.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I am convinced Nevlas must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So, I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlas is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Fair enough. That doesn't seem right to me. I'll tell you when I find something.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you.
Okay. Find out something that would prevent Nevlas from standing for abbot. Let's see. Thanks for asking.
Thank you for answering.
Let's see.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favour, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
Alright.
Oh, alright, but that's the last cup.
Okay, so do I just literally end so I can leave? Okay. Because I don't want to neglect
Down the hatch.
my routine. I need to go for prayers now. Okay, because it said morning prayers 4 a.m. and then 6 a.m. common meals. Go to the church and pray. Okay. I'm a bit too on time.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm not drunk. So how do I pray? Or do I literally just have to stand here until 6 a.m.? Okay, let's wait till 6 a.m. and then we go for the meal. Then 8 a.m. we go, it says work in the factory assigned by Brother Nevlas. Okay. It's basically when we have free time, then I'll see if I can find Yodak. Oh, sorry. My bad. 7:30 a.m. at work. Yeah. I mean, there was a time in my life where literally what's it called? I had to be at work at 6 in the morning. So it meant basically I would go to bed at 10 p.m. I would wake up at 5 so I could be at work by 6. Okay. Now they're going for their meal. Eat with the others. Okay. That's the thing. So it says noon work in the library. Do I work in there for 4 hours? Now I'll play video games till 3 a.m. I wake up when my boy does. Yeah. No harm in that. It's nice as well being free from the the shackles, let's say, of time.
To refrain even from good speech. So much the more of the punishment for sin make us avoid
Okay.
evil words. Therefore,
I believe this is my chair here.
permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written,
Yum yum.
much speaking you will not escape
A bowl of gruel.
and in another place.
I asking questions like that, like you've never played it. It's been months, Don. It's like I don't remember everything. Now I'm looking at the schedule. It says Vespers comes up at 5:30. I'm just seeing because it says noon. Oh, it is literally in 4-hour segments. So we at 8 a.m. we have to work in the frattery. And then for 4 hours, and then noon we have to work in the library for 4 hours. Then we do worship, and then we have dinner at 5:30. Okay, it's nearly 8 a.m. Feel quite hungry. Sorry. When I play dice, okay. And he didn't even finish.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to
Okay.
God.
Now, thankfully, where we work is right here. Okay, let's talk to Brother Nevlis. That's not Brother Nevlis. Neither is that. Okay. I've already read all those. Sigismund of Luxembourg. Oh, where did I get this one? Is that the page I picked up? It's like I've got demonic readings. Whoops. My bad. Inventory, other. Why am I? Okay. Well, while he's not around, I read all those. Okay. Brother Nevlis.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Let's see. I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Okie dokie. Alright. Do I have to do the quest where I collect all the pages? No, I don't think that's one. There are pages like dotted around different places. No, why should you need side quests? Oh, fair enough. Okay, so like this page here, for example. Like, okay, let's get the buck's blood. So we need. What do we need? I've got a lot of recipes. Lithium water. Oh yeah. So, funny thing, chat. At the beginning of KCD 2, the old woman cures you with lithium water. Lithium water is a respec potion. That's why. That's the excuse that for the beginning of KCD 2, why he's weak again. And it's St. John's, Dandelions, and Comfrey. Okay. St. John's, Dandelions, and Comfrey. Okay. St. John's, Dandelions, Comfrey. He said he wants me to make 2 of these. We start alchemy. Inventory. Okay, let me get the recipe for Buck's blood. That's the habits. Talk to Brother Salarius, he might be able to get a few useful things. If I get 200 groschen, Brother Salarius will get me the keys to the monastery. Report the boozing to the prior. Oh, really? Okay, hang on. Bark's blood. Bark's blood potion. Okay. The recipe yields 2 potions with the trial and error perk. Okay. Let me just do quick brew then. So it says pour oil into the cauldron. So oil. Then add everything. And then finish. Let's add St. John's. Add the comfrey. Then add the dandelions. Okay. And then collect using the file. Okay, well this could be box blood. Let's see. You brewed 2 bog bloods. Well, there you go. I'm just that good. Alright. So, let's put the herbs back. Never mind, I'm holding ears on me. Oh, I have 200 groschen. Oh, it's the 200... That's what I stole from the thing, isn't it? So he can give me the keys to the monastery for the 200 groschen. Then the St. John's. Okay. Just finished number 1. I'm now playing 2. Nice. Oh, hey man, how you doing today? Cool way to reset a character. Yeah, absolutely. It's like I said, it's their excuse for what's called you being, because you might be like super strong and spend hundreds of hours at the first game, and then all of a sudden you're really weak in the second. Is this a monastery mission? Yes, it is. Yeah.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okie. Alright, so who do we buy the key for the monastery from? Okay. It's a problem as well, is that when you have a job, let's say a 9 to 5 or whatever, let's say like now, I finished my work really early. There isn't a thing of what's it called? It's like, oh, you're done. You can go home. It's like, nope. Here's more work. Charles IV, King of Bohemia. So we've had that bit one too many times, isn't it? Ah, there's bandages here. Yoink. Okay. Well, that condemned me to hell. Alright, sorry, let me get the schedule back up. Or I could talk to Thingy some more, see if there's anything else I can get from him. Because I don't go to the library until literally noon for another 2 hours.
What would you like?
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery.
Your work is never ending. Yeah, because you're working hours, you're not working tasks.
But in reality, I spend all
Which
my
is,
time
I wish it was the other way around.
Gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have.
Usually a sequel doesn't measure up, but I'm loving 2 even more. Yeah, they said 2 is basically 1. It makes 1 look like an extended prologue of 2.
I'm interested in the election
So,
of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that.
Hey Rob, how you doing today? Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So guys, if you're new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Which makes no sense. Yeah.
To make them fit their interests.
Because
to balance the scales, they
look,
the novices to lead exemplary lives.
As a content creator, I'm working with Balthier to edit my videos. All I say is, I want this video edited. That's it. I don't say, oh, well, there's still this number of hours, therefore you need to find something else to do. It's like, no, I want this video edited. As soon as you're done, you're done. That's it. Finish.
The scripture says,
so,
he who is without sin cast the first stone. I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Fair enough. Tell me about the elections.
About how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote.
I'll meet Yodak in the evening in the monastery garden.
The crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take
okay, so what I'll do is I'll do the daily routine until the evening when I can go to the garden and talk to Yodak. And then I'll see what I can do.
Maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Talk to Brother Salarius. You might be able to get useful things and get the key.
Can you tell me about Abbot?
I mean, I could look quickly and get out of here any time.
He's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with 1 foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You got my help.
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Fair. Why are they forbidden?
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices. Witchcraft and all.
Having clear tasks and responsibilities helps tremendously. Yeah.
It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book.
I should have stayed a contractor. No, I hear that. Because, as well, it's also important is not to micromanage. So, for example, if someone is editing a video for me, how it's edited and so on, I might give you a brief overview right at the beginning, and that's it. I will not micromanage every single edit because that just takes away any sort of, like you want to give autonomy to the people so that, they want to get it done and they want to get it done well and quickly.
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Fair enough. You have any advice?
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Okay. And why can't you do it yourself?
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I am one of the highest ranking...
You really need to use about the problem with the liquid metal cooling stuff inside the PlayStation 5? No. What's that about?
You could just ask for it.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate you.
I haven't tried. Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Fair. Let's see. Can I somehow help you get elected abbot? Let's see. I think I'll do. It says steal the forbidden book. Okay, let's wait until the next part of the day routine. I'm basically trying to do this and be above suspicion. So, has a leaking problem which can ruin your PlayStation 5. Oh, wonderful. But it's like my did you see my Nintendo Switch? Did you see how much the battery swelled? I sent it back to them more than a week ago. They're still repairing it. So, well, I don't know if they've even started. They probably have a lot of them. Sorry. So, noon library. Okay. So let's wait till noon. Let's see. Keeping the PlayStation 5 horizontal helps enormously. Keeping the liquid in place, I find interesting. Because my PlayStation 5 has been standing up for years and years and years. I guess so, let's see. Let's see. Not to be rude. Sorry, I'm reading like an old man. Not to be rude, but why don't you use Twitch? You could get a much bigger audience and crowd there, Gramps. It doesn't help that I am on Twitch. So, no one cares on Twitch about KCD1. Sorry to burst your bubble. And, I am also partnered on Twitch as well. Oh no, sorry. Where's the... I went the wrong way. I need to go to the library. Okay, I'm in the library. Okay. Monk. So monk, this guy. Also monk. Who's going to give us our...
Forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
What's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Fair enough. Who do we report to then? Oh, this one. The librarian. Let's see. 373 viewers for KCD1 at the moment on Twitch. Fair enough. I'm here for my daily duties.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin.
Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear?
Sure.
Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
At the table, began copying. Oh, Jesus. Entail.
Peace be with you, brother.
Apparently, I am actually blind. It says said. Okay, so said, unleash. So this one. Oh no, it said inleash. Dominate. Volley. Russ. The or et. I think it's the third one, isn't it? We know that you're blind. Yeah. Then the third one. Sorry. So Dominus Dixie. Dominus. Dominus. Didn't. Hang on. I can't read. I think it's this one. And then Dormivi. Where is that? That's right at the top. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I think it's this one. I'm really good at this. I'm thinking about what you pick. He says that you suck either way. Oh, really? Thanks for sharing the stream. I appreciate you. No, because last time I picked random things, and he said, "Yeah, you suck." This time I was actually trying to do it properly. Submit your work to the library.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
Well. Okay. Anything else?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Forbidden books, and I'm going to ask him about that. Book of medicine. Learn something about the other novices at the library.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Fair. You know what this page is? I found some things at the slab. I want to ask you something. No. Yeah, I think everything is bad. Alright, so 4 p.m. afternoon worship. To be fair, if I had something like this in real life, when I was working, I'd be like, yeah, just fast forward to 5 p.m. It's like, it's time to go home, yeah. And I fast forward another hour, I'm home, yeah. But then it's like the movie, have you guys ever seen the movie Click with Adam Sandler? Like, if you can fast forward your life, you'll live to regret it. I think that was the point of that movie. Go to the church for prayers. Okay. Is there bloodstains here? Maybe there is, I don't know. I'm waiting for my prayers. Okay. So 5:30 Vespers. Common supper. Then we go eat. Then 7 PM we have free time to go up to whatever mischief. Yeah, he messes his whole life up. Yeah. I was so sad at the end of that movie. I was wailing. It's like, I've wasted my life, man. You only have a chance for one life and I wasted it. So, just to be even more dramatic.
Those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The
Okay.
abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom
Okay.
war is committed, from him war is required. Let him
So we do not talk while we're what's it called, eating. Yeah, like I did last time.
unless it be one who finds better in good works or in a evil.
Give me the salt.
Shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
Do you have any salt?
authority let him cut out those faults by the roots
No.
as soon as they begin to
Okay,
appear.
let me try the next person.
Remembering the fate of Heli, priest of Messiah, the well-disposed and those understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second
Greg,
time.
talk to me.
But bold, hard,
Um,
and disobedient characters,
you know, this page is from. Like to ask you.
beginning of their ill-doing by
They said don't talk.
other bodily crimes. Knowing
Okay.
that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
Thankfully, I didn't lose reputation straight away. Okay, so they're saying 7 PM is break time for 2 hours, and then you go to bed. Okay, so they're gonna get up soon. Cook yourself. Get the keg. Yeah. Literally, what I want to do is talk to that Yodak, and then see if I can get the key. Because I've already got the 200 groschen. I have to talk to Brother Celerius to get the key. And yeah, it says report the boozing to the prior. Let's get out of here. Only so much gruel I can eat. I'm trying to watch my figure.
And foreign heathens too.
Something is going to happen out there.
Okay, so where is Yodak?
Peace be with you, brother.
Is Yodak one of the novices?
Palmer garrison had to get reinforcements to beat them. There's
That's
wounded
Lucas. Yodak.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the
Have you played KCD 2? Only a
Your
teeny
wife is
bit.
here in the monastery and
I started
you
playing
must
2,
get into trouble.
and then it kept talking about KCD 1. I came back to 1 to
You're
play
young,
it first,
perhaps
and I've been
you
playing it ever since.
You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest
I
you
am
get to know the old
when I've
ways.
100% in 1 in every
You
way,
know when
then
you're
I'll play 2, and I'll 100% 2. Few questions. I found this hidden in the slab. I hear that you're to bring the curators a cask of wine.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
Well, yes.
Yes.
It's true.
Let's see. I want to help you.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Oh, or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once
Maybe.
before, haven't you?
Hey,
The prior was sick. He
Homophobic.
left the monastery
Homophobic.
keys in
How you
St.
doing today?
Cage's care. So they unlocked the gates for me.
It's
This
definitely the
time I'll
best to
have
play
steal the
one
keys.
first. Yeah, no, I agree, 100%. As I said, if anyone's new to KCD, play the first game before the second one. How can I get hold of the keys?
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celarius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
Okie dokie. I've got lockpicks. So where is that brother seller? Because I know I could just pick the lock any time, but I'm trying to do this properly. Is he one of these people? Oh, monk. Okay, to Saber. Monk. Let me check the map. Go to bed. Talk to brother Solaris. Let's see if we can find him. It's a random monk. Siskin. Ah, here he is.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
See, I'm looking for something that isn't easy to find around here.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Let's see. I need to get a weapon. I need to get some wine. Hang on.
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
Fair enough. Lockpicks?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
Let's see. I like to practice opening locks.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun.
Well...
Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're barking up the wrong tree. I can't help you.
That's the app. It's 6 foot. Oh no, we have a save from like 50 minutes ago. Screw that. So why wouldn't he help us? Where did he go? It's not that long ago here. They're cleaning the table. Hang on, check the... Or is he like hidden in here? I've literally no idea where this guy went. Maybe we went upstairs? Again, there's flippin' monk there. for whatever reason. I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do now? Because he just wouldn't help us get lock. I mean, I've already got lockpick, so I was supposed to be able to just buy the key from him. I've less.
What is it, brother?
Tell him about your search for Pius. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that yet because.
Doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Where did he go? This guy like dealing with like a disappearing monk. It really doesn't help. Benevolus. Very hard. I'm guessing that's the way out of the building.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Okay, so we're supposed to hear them say that. I don't want to donate money because I want to go find that out. I'm kind of lost, chat, because I'm supposed to find this guy to help us get like. See if he's down here, shall we? You are trespassing. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, you what? It's like the keys to the monastery. Or shall I just leave and get the cask and come back? But when do I do it? Do I do it now or do I do it in the middle of the night? I'm just wondering why this brother Solarius just wouldn't help us. And I don't know, like I said, I just don't know where he disappeared to. Librarian. It's like the keys are in the food storage room. Ah, okay. Let me go there then. Would there be people in there? Okay. It's the next room, isn't it?
Peace be with you.
Yeah, I think it's in here. You said the keys are in here. Where are the keys? Like I said, I just don't want to lock the door. Yeah, it doesn't help when you're asking me to look for something in the dark. So that's if I want more gruel. Okay. I don't know. Back corner, last room, very top shelf. Like up here somewhere? Ah, monastery key. Okay, got it. Thank you. Wait, I got the monastery key. What time is it? Okay, it's after 9 now. So technically now I could go get the cask, right? Okay. I'm outside. Let me go get the cask of wine. Yep. Yeah, I wonder actually, because last time I was an idiot. I went outside the monastery and I was talking to everyone, and they're like, shouldn't you be inside the monastery? Maybe that's why I got expelled. Because maybe they reported it back to the people. I think the wine is here somewhere.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Interesting. Or is it somewhere else? It's so dark I can't even see. Or shall I go to my my inn room and get some Nighthawk potions? It's so flippin' dark. It's too dark. My screen is basically black. I'm going to see if I can grab some Nighthawk potions.
A monk's got no.
Okay, I think I was caught. Oh well. Let me get some Nighthawks. Okay, just gonna get one. Don't mind me. You didn't see nothing. Alright. Now, let's see. Food. Nighthawk. There we go. I can see. Where are the casks that I need? Oh, hey, Mark. Other commands. Go back to the mill.
Back to the mill. Home.
Just so I can stop hearing him howling all the time. So, where is the wine? I must be... My memory must be all over the place. Fix your monitor. Let's see. I can't... I don't even know. Hang on. Because, yeah, it says, get the curator's cask of wine. That's like, fine. But where? Because, like I said, my even with the thing... I guess because my screens are so... They have, like, really, really deep blacks. I don't know where the wine is. Is the barrel right where the mark is? Okay. Oh, this. Ah, got it. Okay, we got that. Okay, let's sneak back into the monastery, shall we? Oh, sorry. All right. Neglecting your daily schedule. I know. I'm the devil. Okay, is that the chapel? That's the chapel. Should be down here.
God be with you.
Hey, you're a fine fellow. Show us what you've been hiding.
Turnipy nose with just the slightest hint of rat droppings. Not too lardy, like
Okay, so nasty habits is done. So now do I just dob him in? Let's get this done. Oh, let's go to bed. This is the first game. Okay, so that is done. Report the boozing to the prior. See. You can just kill him and go out. Okay. Let me just kill Brother Antonius and leave. Because I got the dagger. Okay, where is he? Go to the church for mass. We have a torch. Oh, there it is.
What troubles you?
It didn't give me the option to stab him.
I found a book, coin, and a dagger under a floor slab. Any idea whose they might be?
Did you find some treasure here? Looks like you're a rich man, but you best hand it all over to the prior.
What troubles you?
I know it's you. Because he's awake. I can't go behind him then. To just stab him. So, shall I wait for the next day and then try and eliminate him? And should I report the boozing to the prior? Or is that just like optional? Let's see. Oh, you snitch. You drank too. Yeah, no, I am the devil. Okay, hang on. Get my schedule. Okay, 6 a.m. for the food. So does he always sleep in that back corner? Now, I am trying to be a heathen in this run, believe it or not. The prior? That's a prior. Let's wait for everyone to leave, and then we'll talk to the prior. He stops praying. Yeah, shall I just, like, dob people in? I'm assuming he will be the last one to move. Yeah, it's one of those, like, ironies, isn't it? To dob people in and then commit murder.
A novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
Yeah, it's alright. Don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
Yes, I can literally dob them in for everything. Found some things under a slab. Electing the abbot. Want to ask you something. Oh, can I only dob them in?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
For the wine. When the quest is still active. Is that like a way to end the quest? You don't need to. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go get some grub.
In much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Okay.
The disciples are
8 AM. So I guess I'll have to wait till the next night, isn't it, to murder. Or is it because I've already now revealed who I am? Is it now I'm going to have the poison food and pass out? Because we're on to Pious. Yeah. Well, we'll see if that's the case. If we just pass out. Maybe not. Okay. Brother Nevertheless.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Okay, here for my duties.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Alright. Hang on. Let's see what's needed. Cockerel potions. Okay, I need 2 mints and a Valerian. Okay. So he wants 2 of them. Let's take 4 and 2 Valerian. Alright. Then start alchemy. Put these ingredients. Okay, spirits into the cauldron. 2 mint of the Valerian and distill. One. I'm obviously doing the quick brew recipes. Because you're wondering why I'm not having to do much. And a Valerian and then distill. Okie dokie. There we go. Conqueror potion made. Then one more. Oh, we already made 2, did we? Okay, never mind. We put the rest of the stuff back. Inventory, other. It's because, like I said, I just I feel bad about taking, even if it's just 20 herbs. I feel bad about taking it from the monastery. Why do you put it back? Yeah, it's on my conscience, that's why.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
I mean, murder is one thing, but what's it called? Okay. So we have to wait until noon, and then we go work at the library. That's the point, actually. If I wanted to do this legit, do I have to tell Antonius about my search for Pius? Because I think the first time I was here, I was in this place for like... probably like a week? You don't? Okay. But as in, like, if I wanted to sneak out with them, I would trigger the end. Okay. And arrest Antonius. Oh yeah, I need to remember to go work at the library. Yeah, I need to remember to take the dice as well from his body as proof of the murder.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
At the table and begin copying. Okay. I probably messed this up. Okay. Ramos. Okay, again, I think I messed this up. I just arrested him and did it right. Yeah. I didn't take the dice. Just stole after killed the bandit's hat. And that's it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably I'm overthinking it. So, at the meetup, yeah, makes sense. Because I literally should just leave as soon as possible. And then,
talk to me.
What's it called?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I have no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Okay. I want to see the librarian. I swear this guy is like, it's like he's always here. Can
What
you
troubles
leave?
you?
I want to rob the forbidden chest.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
There. Okay. So where is the librarian?
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
Well...
What troubles you?
Let's see.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
There. You want me to put it back together?
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
I'll look
Good.
around.
I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
10 pages? Where should I look?
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Where? Where? Okay. So that's that. Yeah. So the guy with the forbidden, I mean, we have two people looking at it right now.
Don't even look at our cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Okay. I need to wait until 4 p.m. Henry is the only character I've played, as in a video game that I hate. Really? What do you not like about him? Yeah, this is number one. So what I'm doing now, like I said, is I'm trying to get 100% in the game. I've already platinumed the game. I've already 100%ed nearly all the DLCs except for the second half of the Woman's Lot DLC, which is basically what I'm working towards now. If I can get that done, then it's just a case of finish hardcore, and then we can literally live in KCD 2. Yeah, so literally, he doesn't even go for prayers. He just stands there. Let's see how it is. Okay. Okay, so until 5:30, and then we go for food. Domino's pizza tonight. Lazy food. Are the graphics better when you play KCD 2? Yeah. It's fully... It's even optimized for PlayStation 5 Pro, even. It's considerably better graphically than number 1. But there is a rumor that they're going to remaster number 1. Let's see. I love the monastery part. I just get done with it. Yeah, I mean, I like to actually, because like I said, I've got OCD in real life. I get comfort from routine. So if someone says, this time go here, this time go here, this time go here, this time go here, I like that.
Let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table.
Okay, so 7 we have free time.
Perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to
Okay.
read, let him read to himself in such a way as
7. I remember, but because wasn't there a request as well to like put in an order for fake blood and all this other stuff? Both games are great quality, and they don't need to be remastered, in my opinion. So yeah, go to bed. No. Need to talk to people first. So yeah, it doesn't need it. We'll just make it more immersive. It just makes it better. As long as he's not beelining it for me. To say like, you're expelled. Okay. I like how they're both staring at me. The alcoholics.
There was a great big battle. Them fuckers filled the whole of Bribislavitz. The Tamburg garrison...
What shall I do now then?
What is it, brother?
Let's see. What do you think of the other novices?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder.
Well, you have the PlayStation 5 prototype time you're playing too. We can hope.
That's all. Thanks.
Because I'm a couple of days away from full monetization on the KCD channel. I don't know if it'll generate the money in time. Oh, the right Tori. I need to go rob it. I'm kidding. What if I should try and find those 10 pages while I'm at it? Hang on. I just don't want there to be any quests that have failed. So let me see if I can find a guide for this. Scattered pages. Scattered pages. It's a side quest. In the main corridor, the page is in the locked cabinet in the northwest corner. Okay. I'm going to be seen if I steal it during the day, isn't it? Where am I now? Okay, so the northwest corner would be next to the chapel, I guess.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novels.
Yeah. Or is it this one? There you go. I got one of the pages. In the cellar, the page is on the table you as you enter the main room. Okay, let's go to the cellar. There's apparently a page right here somewhere. Ah, here it is. In the frattery where the books are, the page is on top of a lantern, the east wall. Frattery. The frattery is basically where the alchemy stuff is, isn't it? It's on top of one of these. Here we go. Where the alchemy bench is, a page is in on one of the tables. Because I did pick up some already. Okay, so this one I might have already picked up. In the dormitory, the page is in a lock chest in the northeast corner. Refectory, the page is in a lock chest in the northwest corner. Refectory. The library, the page is on the table along the south wall. Okay, let's go to the library. There's two in the library, apparently. In the abbot's bedroom, west of the library. Yeah, that guy is still there. Yoink. Okay, so got that one. The south wall behind where the monk is transcribing. Yes, I'm reading. The library lock chest along the east wall. Oh, I think that's the one I already got. The abbot's bedroom. I can't get to the abbot's bedroom until that guy leaves. Refectory. The page is in the lock chest in the northwest corner. What's the refectory? What's the refectory? Is this the refectory where they eat? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's wait until night time. Hopefully they would have cleared off by now. Then I'll see if I can get the rest of the pages. Okay. So we have that one. That's 7. And there's another one apparently in the library. If the guy is cleared off in the library, then hopefully we can, what's it called? Go to the forbidden, what's it called? Let's hope he's cleared off. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Okay, so we got the one from the chest, we got the one from the table. Okay, he's gone finally. Right, forbidden. Okay, that's what we have the pad for potions for. Okay, very hard. All right. No. Yes, there's a book we're looking for in particular, isn't there? We supposed to take anything else?
This looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Okay. Bring the book to Neverless. Now this is the abbot's room. I think the abbot is asleep next door. Is there anything else that we should take while we're in here? I just dried stuff. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna sleep and save because I haven't saved in like 45 minutes. Okay, so we have them. So it says there's 2 pages in the dormitory. And we're about to get one from the... So yeah, the one from the abbot's room should be number 8, and then 2 in the dormitory. Page on top of a cage in the southeast corner, and the page is in a lock chest in the northwest corner. Okay. You can just sleep and save anywhere? Not really, because you might get caught. Because eventually people will wake you up and catch you and stuff like that. Okay, so this is the... I think the abbot's literally in the next room. I think. Or is that the abbot there? I mean, someone's asleep right there. Hang on a minute. In the abbot's bedroom, west of the library, the page is on a table beside the bed in the northwest corner. Table beside the bed? Oh, that's a prior, that's not it. Very hard. Or is this a way out of the monastery? Okay. Be very quiet, chat. Key to the forbidden books. Well, now I get the keys.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Okay. And Yoda. There you go, Antonius. Yeah, we already know.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Yoink. It says track down pious. Why can't I find this? Okay, so I've got the abbot's list. Where is that page that's meant to be in here? Abbot's bedroom, west of the library. The page is on the table beside the bed in the northwest corner. I'm assuming this is the way out, right? Or does this go even deeper? Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. It goes even deeper. I think eventually though we'll break through the door and end up outside. Dried cheese. Measure map 2. Is that it right there? Page from the Tom book. There you go. So I guess this is where the abbot would be sleeping if he was around. This must be the outside, surely. No, it's not. Like I said, how many layers are there? Okay. Hang on a minute. Where is this? Oh, Jesus. Are we outside now? This like a guard's quarters? Yeah, I think that's literally like the guard tower. Let me just leave. Let's just close all the doors and leave this place. Go to the dormitory. Okay. And obviously I'll put out the torch as well. Wow. It's funny how quickly, like I said, the game just goes from...
Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Oh, sorry. Why aren't you in the dormitory? Novice. Is he going to dob me in? Yeah, maybe he will dob me in. Anyway, so let's see if we can get the last 2 pages. Page from the book. Okay, so the page number 10 should be in the other corner of the room. Shall I kill him and just get on with it? Hang on. Log chest, the northeast corner. Page at the top of the cage in the southeast corner. The cage. Oh, cage. There you go. Yoink. There's Antonius. Stealth kill. Wasn't me. Just dice. When I turn him into Ratai? Yeah, I probably should have. Needle in the haystack is complete. Shall I just leave? Mr. Morals, yeah. Quest complete in the cloister. Quest started, die is cast. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, chat. Go to the agreed place. The swamp by Sasau. Yeah, so by me murdering the guy, I really did fail and finish a lot of quests. This is bad. When's the last time? 5:33. That was like 40 minutes ago. I gathered all that stuff here. Let's see. You kill a guy, what do you think? Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving. I've already messed this up. I'm leaving. Okay. So what I now need to do, let me get all my stuff back. Go to bed and take back your things. So okay, we're done with the monastery section. Now, I need to. I collected all those 10 pages literally for no reason. Now we're going to get back to reality, and we're going to do all the priest stuff for the sake of what's her face? The second part of a woman's lot, which we can do now, right? So I need to get caught stealing. I need to go to the bathhouses. I need to so on. The side quests are not important. Your stuff. I'm going to the end right now. I can sleep in the end. I could have grabbed it from there, but you know I could also grab it from here. Maybe. I just want everyone to see me. I'm like the worst detective ever. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, is my stuff only in that chest? Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's go back to that chest then. Yeah, Mr. Moral. Yeah, nah. All I'm doing right now is because I've done this already. I'm literally just trophy farming. Because if you look at my trophies, I've already platinumed the game. It's the second half of Woman's Lot I'm really after. So if I can finish off the second half of Woman's Lot and finish off the hardcore run, then I have 100% everything. Then I can go to KCD 2. That's what I'm aiming for. So I didn't do this the right way, the perfect way, the everything way. Of course not, definitely not. In my first run, which I spent 180 hours on, I did do everything in the monastery as much as I could. Even with that guy trying to track me down and kick me out the monastery constantly.
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Alright. Take all. There we go. There we go. All my stuff. Any tips for dice? I'm sure this is the first game. Currently playing the second one, sorry. I mean, Don. Do you have any advice for the dice game in KCD 2? There used to be a way to cheese it, where you could get 6 sane dice and win every game, but they nerfed it a couple of patches ago. Unfortunately. Because what you could do is you could always roll like 6 threes and win every single game. But it was a bit too overpowered because you could beat every single person at dice, clear them all out, and become super rich doing it as well. What is better than white? I've not played it enough of 2 to be able to say which is better. I mean, from what I've been told, the combat in 2 is a lot easier than it is in 1. I don't think the combat is that hard in 1. It just takes some practice and it becomes straightforward. The graphics are way better in 2 than number 1 because it's a different engine. What else? People say the soundtrack in what's it called? In 2 is sorry, in 1 is better. I'm just putting on my stuff. Let's see, weapons. We have the St. George's. Okay. I need to put stuff away. Inventory. Let's see. Let's put the stuff away I just don't need. Okay, got dagger. Put the St. Michael's sword away. And other. To be honest, I think I'm okay. Shall I now just go to the place to... Your Master Strike is a cheat in 1. Without it, I'd be done for. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with the combat in number 1, it's very much tied to your armor and also your skill levels. The skills being strength and agility and your stats, basically. So the higher your stats, the easier the combat becomes. You automatically start winning. What's it called? Sorry. You start winning things a lot. When you cross swords, I can't remember what it's called. And it will hit them hard enough where you'll deflect even if they put their shield up and stuff like that. So the higher your stats are, the better. That's why I say to just train with Captain Bernard outside of Rattay like a lot. Get a few levels ahead. Okay, so I want to go. It says, I think they said northwest of the monastery. Yeah, or northeast. Sorry, of the monastery. Let me see if I can cross this river. See if I can work out where to go. So can I now start or think about and do the second half of the Woman's Lot DLC? Patience is definitely key in this game. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you want to make sure that you take your time. I said, you can't button mash. Just imagine that every single fight you do is a boss fight. By the way, how do I cross this river? Here, I suppose. Alright. Okay, we made it. So now we're going towards the encampment to say that we killed Pius. In my first playthrough, I did everything in the monastery, every single side quest, every single other thing, played out everything, lured out Pius, we escaped together, and all that stuff. And then I arrested him, stole the license from him, and then said, oh, I killed him, even though he was arrested in Rattay. I did all that in the first playthrough. This sort of trying to do a slightly faster way we're doing it now is just because my trophy farming is based on something else. It's not based on that. So we did the sort of moral run the first time. If you can call it that. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Let me check the map. It's the problem. It's not marked on the map where you even are. Oh. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! So yeah, so we did all, like I said, we did the moral run already.
Like the place they were talking about.
Okie dokie. Light the fire as a signal. Do I keep going? Where do I go? See if I can find a campfire somewhere. Or did I miss it already? It's like I said, I just don't know where I'm even going anymore. I got back to where he said something. Don't know if there's a campfire close by. Putting in Nighthawks on me because I can't see anything. Eat. Okay. Here we go. Use. Okay. Jesus Christ, be praised. Yep. So guys, thank you for all the love and the support. Be sure to hit follow if you're not following already. I feel kind of bad. You know, I wanted to, because like the first time through, I did do it the moral way, let's say. I played it all out, and then I arrested him, told Sir Radzik, blah, blah, blah. I did all of that stuff. This way through, I'm kind of rushing now. There's 250 hours in. I want to get to KCD 2 at some point this, you know, this decade.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
Fair.
But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
Let's see.
Did you do that job we agreed?
Yes, I'm a bad person.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
Let's see, I have this die.
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it there.
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
Oh, so that's if we want to report to Vranik, isn't it?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Cool. I'm blind. Alright. Reports to Sir Radzik as our Hanush. Having an investigation. Alright. Are you deep into the game? Yeah, story-wise I am. I'm probably like 3/4 now. But I need to do the what's it called? Hand Cape on DLC as well. I still have the effects of the Nighthawk potion, but it's the middle of the day. That's why it's like so bright. Okay. Which way are we going? And I can't fast travel to Ratai, for example, because it's hardcore. Fast traveling is not an option. Okay, there's a monastery. So I can get my bearings. Now, of course, I won't tell Sir Radzik and Honusha, like, yeah, I murdered him and robbed him. Or anything like that. I guess bright or dark Mithri is always blind, yeah. But I think it's one of those things. Would now be the time, because I need to go to the bathhouses. I need to sleep with 3 different wenches. So I could, I guess, go to visit a bathhouse in Ratai. There's one. I'll do the one in Sasau after I get arrested, and then third one doesn't matter. So I literally just do it twice in Ratai or what? And is there anything as well where you have to have that debuff wear off, or can you just reapply it over and over again? Basically, there's a trophy I'm going for now with Johanka called Full House Sinner. So I need to make sure that I've done everything. So I slept with Lady Stephanie. I've stolen like 500,000 groschen worth of stuff. I've murdered a lot of people. Now I need to haul around. Follow the guide. Okay, hang on. Let's see. So DLC. Blah. Okay. Savior. Hang on. Let me actually see what trophies I even need. Okay. I need like a ghost. Recover Pavel's treasure without being discovered. I did save already. That's done. Death by Splinter. That's done. Woman's Lot. That's done. Bad girl, that's done. This one. Like a ghost. It's your hunger subquest number 4. You had one job. Successfully completion of the quest is needed for Angel of Mercy. Reload your save after obtaining you had one job. Okay. Then Voyeur. We gotta see with Adela. Full House Sinner. That's the one. 7 prerequisites. Okay. Kill your nemesis, that's unmissable. Yeah, that's killing Ron, I've done that. You've killed other people, at least 20 other people. And you have to be seen killing a number of them. You slept with Lady Stephanie, you've slept with Bath of Wenches at least 3 times. You've been caught stealing. You have been given a jail sentence, and you've been drunk. That's one your Hanker 1 mission. Okay, let's look at these statistics. Let's see how many I've actually killed. So, statistics, combat, people killed. 67. Lol. Oops. I have to visit the wenches 3 times. Okay, let's visit the wenches. What I'll do is, I'll visit a wench here. I will go back to Ratai. I'll visit a wench there, and then I'll come back here. I'll get arrested, and then I'll visit. When I get let out of jail, I'll visit the wench again. If that makes sense. And that should be 3 times. While I'm blind from the Nighthawk potions.
God be with you.
See. You were seen because you pulled total camps. Okay, so I was seen. Use bathhouse services. So by the way, Chai, if you have any young children watching, cover their ears or don't let them watch. There's going to be some noises.
I'd like a private bath for 2.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Let's see.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Between thing and thing, 4 and 5 is the time for that quest. Okay, well, that trophy. 4 hours, eh? You're a stud. So, first game was amazing. Yep. Now, I don't think in this run I've served time in jail. I've been caught stealing, but I've not gone to jail. Yet. So... Like I said, I'm literally... I'm doing this for trophy farming reasons, not for any other reason. It's a 5-minute job, not 3 hours. So, it's like, yeah, 5 minutes and then 3 hours to recover. Okay. Let's go back now to Ratai. Thank you kindly. What would the wife think? Okay, back to Ratai we go. It would be good if I can finally get this trophy out of the way. This full house sinner. Now, the only complication, chat, is I have to have slept with Lady Stephanie, which I did, and she gave me the Stephanie shirt, but then I sold it. So there are conflicting things of you have to have the lady's shirt on you to get full house sinner. So I don't know if you do. I think you just have to, because it's the trophy says it has to be on your conscience that you did bad things. It doesn't say you have to have physical proof. So It's not like I'm going to be giving Johanka used condoms, for example. So, that's the thing. But we'll see. I'll save just before, and then I'll see if I get the full house dinner. I'm sure you'll find a way that you got to keep this shot. Yeah, I don't think so, however. I think it's just the fact that I did actually sleep with Lady Stephanie. Such a nice guy. And then now, so with one wench, I will go to Ratai. I'll sleep with another. And then on the way back, like I said, I'll get arrested, I'll get let out of jail, then I'll sleep with a third, and then I'll go talk to Johanka. And then I'll start the second half of the Woman's Lot DLC. Is there a bathhouse on the Ledechko? I mean, I know there's one in Townburg, which is north of here. I don't think there is one in Ledechko, is there? Oh, there is. Right there. Okay. Well, let's have fun in Ledechko then. Maybe we'll get some laundry done. I guess I'll do it on the way back.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so it's literally right there. I still need to avoid the middle of this area because I don't want to do the Band of Bastards DLC. I don't want it to start. I've already done it. I did it on the previous playthrough.
Yeah.
But we are getting close to chat. Like I said. There is behind it, beside the tavern. Okay. Yeah, you guys all seem to be experts. It's like, yes, there is bathhouses where you can go to winch. Yeah. Tell me more. You seem to know everything. It's like I've never used a bathhouse in my life. I am an angel. Let's see. You only saw the DLC if you talked to your dad. And I did. So I spoke to him and I started the DLC. So he said, find Master Kuno.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm avoiding it. I've got the quest like in my thing saying it's literally a quest called Band of Bastards. I've got to activate it. But there's Ratai. You think Teresa wouldn't mind that we sat with a different woman? You think she would care? If I've got the stench of another woman on me. Okay, hang on, almost there. We went obviously the long way. Almost home. Almost back at the mill. So anyone lurking, anyone wondering, I can't fast travel because this is hardcore. I have to just navigate myself. But I put 250 hours in. I'm not an expert, not by any means, but I am more comfortable with where things are. Okay. Look, wife, I'm really sorry. I just couldn't help myself. You forgive me, right? Okay, cool. It's good we're on good terms.
God be with you, Henry.
Yeah, you too, yes. We're both angels. Alright. Let's go to Sir Radzik and Anush now. It's nice to have a clear conscience, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see. Are they at the north castle or the south castle? Let's take a look. Ratai. Okay, they're in the north castle.
Yeah.
At some point, sorry, my bad. At some point, I need to do the Handscape on DLC as well. Then carry on to finish the story. I am looking forward to KCD 2, though, definitely. Okay. I've already whooped their ass so many times. There's no point even going in. There they are.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After
One negative
everything
bucks, or
that's happened, you
all
have
of them?
even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasa.
Thank you for playing this outstanding game. No problem.
And who the hell are they?
To hurt us?
I'm having too much fun with this.
Yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now.
See, I saw that if you start the quest for the Gamekeeper and Ratai, he gives you cages, and they show on the map.
It's too risky.
Interesting.
Sire, compared to everything I went through...
The game is so great. No, I love this.
I already passed their test.
Remember, guys, to hit that follow button. I appreciate it.
Before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Try not to.
Godspeed, lad.
But before all this, Daddy.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Something I'd do for you. Something else I can do for you.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Interesting.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer.
Yeah, I think this is a side quest that we don't really need to worry about.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal.
It's Perkstein the name of the South Castle, and
Henry, I'm glad you came.
thank you. Bye. All right. So now, hang on. Let's check the quest list. So, Dyer's Cast, King Silver, Una's Encampment. Wait until the situation clears up. Wow, it's still not cleared up in thingy. In Mahoyed. Okay, so now we'll go to the next bathhouse, get cleaned up, and then hire a wench if we can. And then we'll go back to Sasau, and we'll start these second half of women's lot. But first, when we're in Sasau, like you say, so we'll go to the bathhouse here. We will use it, obviously. Then we'll go back to Sasau. And see if we can start the second half of your thingy. But after we get rested. So we'll get rested because I need to have the jail buff and ideally the alpha male debuff as well. So So let's go. Did you go there and ask? Someone get a big ego again. Between, let's see, the southwest. What do I have to go to? So what do I need to do? Do I need to talk to your anchor for the side quest? Or do I do it after? Sorry, I didn't mean to whistle.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
It's time for the trophy 4 and 5. Okay.
I've heard you have nice girls here.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Is that the time for the trophy we were talking about?
Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
The Deadly Sins one. The Full House Sinner. Let me just keep talking, pretending like there isn't a goal in the background. That didn't happen. Okay. Didn't last that long this time. So okay. You didn't win the tourney. Oh. Alright. Let's leave. Sorry. Okay, let's go back now to Sasau. Hey, Jen. How you doing today? So, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trophy farming. I'm trying to get the trophies for the second half of Woman's Thought now. But back to Sasau we go. And we're gonna... I think what we're gonna do a hard save before we talk to Johanka. Just in case. At this point of the DLC, you need to have debuffs and buffs on you and then talk to her. Okay. So... shall I basically in Sasau go get arrested? Basically. And then when I'm let out of jail, go to the bathhouse and then go to Yanka. Not now. You're saying exactly two opposite things then. You're saying, do it now, don't do it now. Do it now, don't do it now. Do it now. It's like, make your mind up.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going back to Sasau either way. So at least I've used two of the wenches. It's like, don't call me out for getting it wrong when you're giving two conflicting like instructions. Okay. Do you have the buffs and debuffs active? I don't know. I've got, I mean, you can see the buffs I have at the bottom of the screen. So I've got the alpha male buff, but I need to get the being let out of jail debuff as well. My favorite scene, we're back at it again. Gotta love to see it. Thank you. Appreciate you. So... but yeah, I'm a bit antsy about this because I really want to get the 100%. And then I'll, what's it called? Then I can chill. Then I can finally go to KCD 2. But thank you guys, like I said. The KCD channel, Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern on YouTube, is probably 2 or 3 days away from full monetization now on YouTube. So thank you for that. It's great that I can get it fully monetized before we even get to KCD 2. So thanks for that. Because, you know, on YouTube these days, you need, like, what's it, 4,000 watch hours and stuff like that. So... okay. So, either way, I should go back to Sasa now. I'm going to save. and then I'll talk to Johanka, and then see what side quest she has.
Yeah.
I'll do a hard save. I'll use the savior snaps. What time is it? It's not even 7 yet, so okay, we have time. Boys. Right, this way. Like this, that's how we go. So yeah, I am, like I said, if you have any questions about KCD 1, let me know. I've put more than 250 hours into this game. I'm not an expert of everything, but it's nice that when we can come together and help each other out. And I'm going to rely on you guys to help me out in KCD 2. Tell me if there's any treasures close by or anything I should look out for. Because what I'm going to be doing KCD 2, I'm going to be doing the Lent trophy, which is eat no meat and kill no animals. Also, I'm going to be doing every side quest the second it pops up, because I need both for a trophy. The rest you can do whenever. But for KCD 2, that's the only, I think, 2 trophies you need to be aware of from the very beginning. Then I will eventually in KCD 2 also do the hardcore run with all negative perks. So, which means I will probably be in KCD 2 for the next year. Which is fine by me. You want to do it before you start the DLC. Find your mistake. Okay. I mean, having it on my conscience, because I've now used, you see me, I've used the bathhouse wenches twice. So, okay, let me get a savior snaps. And then I'll talk to Johanka, and we'll start the second half of Woman's Lot. I've got the guide in front of me as well. But I'll take a couple of savior snaps with me. So it's like food, savior snaps. Let's take like, I don't know, 5 of them. Oh no, sorry. I took out 21. I was meant to take out 5. Inventory. Food. Oh, my food is expired. So yeah, I remember the fact that I need to actually, you know, eat at some point. Let's see what where Henry's nutrition is at. It's still at 96. Nice. I guess it's all the bath housing. Okay. But yeah. But like I said, I am getting excited for KCD 2, which is different to when I played it the first time. I'm nowhere near as I wasn't anywhere near as excited as I am for it now. I'm excited for KCD 2 now.
How are you?
I regret that I didn't play 1 earlier, because I was actually gifted a copy of KCD 2 years ago in 2019, like a year after it came out, and I played it for 45 minutes. I switched off and never played it again until like 5 years later. So, whoops.
Let's talk about the price.
The DLG buff. Oh, that's a 5 bath house one. Okay.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Are you happy to get spoilers when playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I prefer not, because but it's what I say. Like, it's the difference between what people call backseat gaming and spoilers. Backseat gaming, you're welcome to tell me all you like. Spoilers is if you say something like, "Oh, you need to get this item or do this quest because soon you're going to meet so and so from so and so, and they're going to say this and this and this." That's a spoiler. So, but if you say to me like, "Oh, get this item," while it's right there, it's like, okay, that's fine. There's some people who are against even that. They will say that I don't want help in any way. You know, so you have some content creators who will say no backseat gaming, but I don't care about backseat gaming, if you want to call it that. I care about spoilers. So I think I came here at the wrong time. Yeah, it's too late now. Alright. Let's sleep until the morning. And we'll come back and see your Hanker in the morning. So, never too late. Only removed from the PlayStation Store. Let's see. It'll be another great journey. KCD 2 is fantastic. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm sure. Because I even made a video. It's like 10 reasons why KCD 2 is my game of the year. So you can find it on the Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern channel. Because there were some people who felt really that KCD 2 was robbed for game of the year. But it's a thing I was talking about yesterday. I said that the Game Awards is just one show. Let's call it the Jeff Keighley show. Because I do the gaming news every single day, when I look at how many gaming award shows there are, like, it's just, the Game Awards is one show of, like, probably 50. So, yeah. But a lot of people might not know that. But obviously the Game Awards are the biggest. Let's wait until the next morning. Let's just sleep 12 hours. It was definitely robbed of RPG of the year. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because it doesn't matter, though, like I said. Because hopefully it'll just make Warhorse work even harder. And it's a case of, if they do release a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, then hopefully that will be just undeniably, this is Game of the Year at the end. Because the good thing, in a way, with Expedition 33, it's a great game, by all means. You know, it's not a bad game. It's a wonderful game. But it can't go anywhere. Expedition 33 is finished. Whereas Kingdom Come Deliverance has got so much more that it can deliver. There's so much more. Like, there could be a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. They could keep going for history if they want. I think if there is a 3, I think that'll be the last one. But we'll see. But there won't be an Expedition 34. So let's see. No. But the good thing with Expedition 33 is that graphically great. It did change up the turn-based combat with the parry and dodging and so on. The music, amazing, and so on and so on and so on and so on. But it's a one-off experience. Like, the second you see the ending and you learn the twist and stuff, you're like, eh. It's, you know, there's nothing left to discover. Whereas with KCD and the KCD 2, like I said, 200 let's see how many hours actually I've played this game. 259 hours in, I'm still playing. And you play Expedition 33 for 259 hours? And still want to play more? And this is just the first game. I'm sure I will be in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 500 hours plus to discover everything. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Is your Hanker there? Might be too early. Whatever. We're gonna... Let's see if we can find your Hanker, but we're gonna save game before, just in case. Okay, my brother Nicodemus is yeah, your Hanker's over there. So let's save game, and then let's talk to your Hanker. So I'm now doing apparently the pre-quests before I or the beginning of the Woman's Lot DLC, the second half. Can I talk to her?
God be with you, Henry.
Only when she stood up, maybe. No? Fine, don't talk to me then. Is there any, did I not go far enough in the pre-quest to be able to start the second half of Woman's Lot? Yeah, let me look at my quest list. Want the quest to die is a cast. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. The pestilence, I think. Ah. Yeah, because I'm curious why it's still not cleared up. It says wait until the situation cleared up. It's like, will it automatically trigger, or do I have to just go there and talk to what's his face? Let's go to Mahayed. This way.
Yeah.
I do love, like, my favorite part of Kingdom Come Deliverance is just jumping on the horse and exploring the terrain. It's absolute freedom. You don't get this in most open world games even. You have to go and talk to him to complete the quest. It doesn't update. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ignore these bandits. Yeah, I thought when it said wait for the situation to clear up, I thought eventually a few days would go by and it would just be done. Okay, so this should be Samopesh. Then we have to go to Mahayed. Mahayed is to the east of this place. We're headed towards Townburg. Okay, let's go. And Skalitz is to the left. And Vranik is at the north, sorry, the southwest of the map, if I remember it rightly. You discovered a shrine. It should be coming up on Mahayed. Might be this way. Let's take this road. Yeah, I think that's Mahayed right there. So guys, be sure to check out the gaming news I publish every single day. I take the gaming news, I publish it in a way where there's no people walking around, so I guess everyone's better now. I remove all the fluff and all the cringe, and I just deliver the gaming news as quickly as possible. So I can deliver 3 pieces of gaming news in about 1 or 2 minutes, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, we have to find... What's his face? Is it Melikar, whatever he's called? Let's open the map. We were saying... Okay, he's at the east side of town. Yeah, it seems like it's okay now. Is this Melikar?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's see. How you doing?
Melikar? I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Fair. Your need is greater than mine. Thank you kindly.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand.
Cool.
I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. See you later.
Doodly-doo. Alright, so back to Sasan now. Let's see if we can talk to Johanka. Okay, this way. Now, I think the last time I finished this off, I then robbed the horse and gave it to the miller. But I don't really care about that this time. Okay, let's go back to Sasan now.
Yeah.
So that's Samopesh in the far east. Oh, yeah. But at least I am somewhat more confident about where to go. At least in the first game. Obviously, I'll have to relearn all the terrain for the second game. But I think what I'm going to do is when I get to KCD 2, I will try and use quick travel as least and as less as possible, so I can learn the terrain. Okay, so that's Samapesh. This road should circle to the left. Yeah, this is the way to Sasau. This road here. I think this is where the billion bandits were. And they must have cleared off. Alright, let's go. We're almost at the monastery. Okay, I think we'll save again, and then we'll talk to Yahanka. So I don't have to do this again. Alright. I am here. Okay. Alright. Let's save game. Sorry, wrong button. Save. Okay. Let's talk to Yahanka now. Let's see if we can start the second half of Woman's Thought. Where is she? Unless she went out and is having lunch or something. Ah. Okay. So now it says new DLC quest. So she must be close by. There she is. Is now the time when she passes judgment on me?
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Peculiar dreams? Brought you something for the sick.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I started the Madonna of Sasau. Few groschen.
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
360 groschen.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel.
Yeah, I'm the best. Sleeping potion?
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see.
Fair. What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too.
Yeah. If there's like 5 enemies, you will die.
What do you mean?
Regardless of how trained or ready or
The
armored
same
you are.
one, over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really, She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like...
Hang on, let me get the name of the quest in my mind.
Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me.
Let me scroll
by
up
the
in the chat.
walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond.
So between
everything suddenly goes dark.
Bonham Communion and the Wicked
along
Gate.
The stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave.
So when I finish
and the
Bonham
darkness
Communion,
surrounds
then
me.
I'll do all this stuff.
But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
Sounds like she has PTSD. What about the Virgin Mary?
About the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
Let's see. So you have the dream every night?
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
So, chat, I've actually read a little bit about dreams, just from a psychological point of view. If you have a recurring dream, apparently what it means is your brain is trying to tell you something. Maybe a story is playing out in your dream, whatever's happening. It's trying to tell you something, and you just don't get the message.
Have you told
So it shows it to you again. It shows it to you again. It shows it to you again. So you get it. When you work out the meaning of the dream, then you'll stop having it. Apparently. Allegedly.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit,
And that has happened
mad.
to me in my personal experience. I've
Sometimes
had
I think so
reoccurring
myself,
one dream. I had
but
it
then
3 times. The third time I
dreams
realized
come
its
back,
meaning,
I
and then I
think-
never had that dream ever
I think
again.
it must mean something.
I think you're right.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So
Fair enough.
I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of
Sure.
yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
I suppose.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but...
I'll
what exactly
rid
do you want me
Johanka
to
of
do
her
then?
nightmare.
I don't
Find the cave
know.
Johanka has been dreaming about.
Just
Infernal
go
dream.
there and see if there's anything weird there, and then come and tell me.
Of course.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Alright. Okay. So I need to go somewhere. Let's take a look around. Which cave do I need to go to? That's Frantic. Let's see Scarlet's Mines. Oh, so I have to go all the way to Scarlet's now. Well, let's go to Scarlet's. Let's see if we can find the cave that Young was talking about. Aye. Yeah, I do find the topic of dreams fascinating. Like their purpose. Most of the time, I would say they're just garbage. It's just your brain just reflecting weirdly things that you experienced in that day. But they can be fascinating as well. Because I once had a dream where I was in a meadow or like a field, like this for example. I was looking around, but it was sharper than real life. Even I could see it clearer than real life, and I was like, I was even, because I have lucid dreams. So what lucid dreams are? You're aware that you're asleep, but you still go over there anyway. And when I had a dream like that, I was like, God, my brain must be an absolute override to render these graphics. Like I was talking about my brain like it's a computer. I've been playing games too long. But that was an only happened once, but that was an interesting dream. I was kind of like, why did I have that dream? What purpose did it serve, and so on? I'm curious. I'm now going towards Skalitz. I've had a lot of interesting dreams in my time. But like I said, most of the time it's just garbage. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. Interesting music. Let's see. Are we headed towards Skalitz now? Don't know if we are. KCD. No. This was years and years and years ago. This was way before I'd even heard of KCD. I was, God, how old was I? I was, God, probably like 20 years old when I had that dream, if I guess. Okay, we're next to the river. Let's see if we can find the bridge going towards Skalitz and Rovna. Or just get stuck in a impenetrable bush. But yeah, it's like I said, I do find the topic of dreams fascinating. I do like to share with people experiences, because each person is obviously unique and different. Okay, here's a bridge towards Skalitz. That's a cliff. Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright. Then let's go towards Rovna. Let's see. It showed you how 2020 is? Yeah, and it's probably pretty lit as well. Because I didn't have a lazy eye when my brain is seeing things. Okay, we're nearly at Rovna now. We should see the Church of St. James very soon. Then we can go towards Skalitz. And there's the church right there. It's like I said, I've played this game too much. This is like my home away from home. I do want to play other games. So, for example, tomorrow I'm actually going to be, because tomorrow's Friday, so I'm going to be playing something else. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. I only play other games on a Friday. I don't play other games any other day for now. So, yeah. I have no idea where this Johanka Cave is, though. I might have to look for a guide. Okay, so we're coming up. Let's just go to the wife's home and then go from there.
Yeah.
I call Teresa Henry's wife because, let's be frank, she is. Okay, so we're coming up on Thingy's home. Luisa's home.
Yeah.
Maybe still some humans around. Okay. Yeah, we came this way, didn't it, for a different quest. I think this is where we got Matthew and Fritz. Feeling a bit hungry. I bring food. I got dried stuff. I have all the dried stuff. Yeah. Just, like I said, I just have to remember the fact that in the KCD 2 I'm just going to be eating honey for the Lent trophy and pretty much nothing else. Okay. So this is wife's home. Right here. Okay. There it is. Alright. Where do I go from here? Grave there. It's a big search area. I will probably look. I'll see if I can find a map or something. That's kind of a lot. You ever go to armor set? Me personally, I mean, I've got the Lords of Lipa set, which you get from winning the Right Side tournament 5 times. And I did rob the Right Side tournament over and over again. So I did get quite a lot of stuff. And then I think the best in the game is the Zool set that you can get by finishing the...
behind me. The footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks.
Okay. The waterworks. I don't know what she's talking about. No. Is it narrowed down?
This is where they wash the ore. According
of
to
course.
what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
I'll gut you like a rabbit. Who did?
Of course, there's 5 of them.
You call that combat?
I breathe, for goodness sake.
You're... Fuck! Go weak as it... Kurwa! Ow! You're gonna try now. What's the matter? Come on!
I'm gonna die.
Yeah!
Where's Mark? Yeah, true, actually. I took him back to the mill. I guess I'll be, screwed now. I'll be all the way back at the Johanka, won't I? There's no autosave in hardcore. Dang it. So, all the way back here. Oh, you, Mum. I'll skip all this.
Brother, I know.
Okay, peculiar dreams.
I always. I'm by the. Then I.
Who?
He's. Then I. Oh.
Okay.
You said.
Yeah.
Skip. Skip.
I, but
You're right.
oh, you're.
Alright, I'll do it.
Right. Of course.
Okay.
Henry.
What's up? Along with Matthias, I brought you something for the sick. A few groschen.
A bit of spare core.
360.
I'd like to...
I brought you something else.
I brought you something.
Meat.
I've got quite a bit of meat.
Thank you so much. This will help us a lot. We've been
glad to be a...
Alright. What's wrong with Matthias?
You know... Oh.
Okay.
Take care.
Alright, I probably should take some food for the road, though. So let me quickly visit the butcher. And then we'll be on our way. Then I think I'll save when I get to Teresa's house. If I get to Teresa's house. There's a butcher right here. See if we can get some smoked sausages from this guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Raid. Sausage. Buy 3 of them. There you go.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Just speeding this up as much as I can.
Here. With a little something on top for a good measure.
my word. Thank you kindly.
Cool. Alright. Now, let's go back to where we were. Let's go to the wife's house. Editing videos. Nice, nice, nice. How's Tears of the Kingdom going? Basically, I finished the whole monastery section. And now we're doing the pre-stuff. Or the first couple of quests for the second half of Woman's Lot. And if on Saturday, because tomorrow I'm playing Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. If on Saturday I can finish off the second half of Woman's Lot, that'd be great. And then we'll see from there, because I need to finish off the Handscape on DLC, finish the game on hardcore, and then I can move on to KCD too. And by the way, chat, it's my birthday on Monday. I will be 41 years old. I will stream because I don't have a life. So, Monday. Sorry. Up. I think I'm the wrong way again. Let's see if we run off a cliff again. Okay. Can't remember. Oh, this might be the herbalist. Okay. Alright. See if we can work out where to go from here. Get to St. James and to Rovna. Let's swallow this stream. And the bridge over there. This way. Okay, next to the river. Good. Again, we're going to the Thingy's house. Now, those enemies, they weren't that hard. It's just the fact there was just so flippant many of them. Like 6, 7 of them. And here, like, how many is that? 2, 4... 4 alive and 2 dead. 5 alive and 2 dead. And armored. I switched to Breath of the Wild. Oh, really? Did you not 100% Breath of the Wild back in the day? Right punishment for you. That's St. James. Again, let's go to the wives' house. Go from there. I didn't do any videos for it. Ah, fair enough. Makes sense. So that's Skalitz in the background. Because I remember someone was actually, who played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 but never played 1, was asking like, oh, maybe in KCD 3 we'll get to Skalitz. And I said, you literally start number 1 in Skalitz. That's Skalitz right there. Okay. I'm going to the wife's house. Okay, that's the wife's house right there. Let's keep going. Let's hope we don't get ambushed again. As said, over this bridge. We have to go to the waterworks, wherever that is.
Castle behind me. The footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks.
Okay. I'm going to save and exit right here, just so I don't have to do this all again in case I get ambushed. Oh yeah, I didn't summon Mutt, did I? I don't know if I can whistle for Mutt from here. I probably have to go all the way back to the Rattay Mill to get him. Because basically, when I was in the monastery section, Mutt was like howling outside, so I was heading back to the mill. He is learning. How would I know? I never did this quest. I didn't know I was going to be ambushed. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Mutt is... I can't whistle for Mutt from here. It's way too far away. When I get back to the Rattay Mill, I will go after Mutt. Okay, we got ambushed here. This barn.
Ah, this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Uphill. Yeah, let's just see if there's anything I can loot. Nope. I'm feeling a bit hungry. I'm stuffed. Uphill from here. Hang on. Let's follow this this path up around here. Go uphill from here. Slowly but surely. I don't know if this is the right way, I'm just guessing. Don't know if there's a cave of entrance up here. Oh. I mean, that's awfully suspicious, isn't it? A wounding arrow.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Well... Anything in this cave?
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Let's take a look. Da-da.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
Wonderful. What are dead bodies in here?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I knew it.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
Okay.
Oh, a Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice.
Okay. So, I guess we have to go up.
Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate?
Yeah. Because I remember seeing some videos of some guys, people talking about how it could affect if you're trying to go for the merciful trophy. But throwing the person into this well doesn't count as a kill or something. But whatever. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's go up this way. Okay. Let's go. Now we have to go up here. Have to find someone. What's gonna happen, chat? Ah, so that's where the bodies must have been thrown down. So this blood trail. Ah, this person here. So is it one of those just ask questions later? We just knock him out? Save? Okay. Good idea. And these RPGs aren't for everyone. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, let's continue. Drop the bandit, dead or alive, down the mine shaft. Okay. Okay. Lol. Let's kill him. Alright. So we have to drop him down the mine shaft. And it's Trunky. The Devil's Scowl. Oh, family heirloom. Take that. Okay. And grab body. We'll call this poetic justice. If we also throw him down the the mine shaft like he threw all those people down. Okay. I have to be wary I don't have the grave Perk, whatever it's called. Okay. That's where that blood is all from there.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. So that's where the murderer was hiding the bodies. Thank Christ he's finished.
Whee! Okay. So, I got one trophy. Infernal Justice. That's done. Next. Angel of Mercy. To save your Hanko, you'll need to act morally throughout the DLC. It doesn't matter how you choose to deal with the bandit in Infernal Dreams. Okay. So, shall I now go back to Johanka? I have to go all the way back to Sasau. Hey, let's go all the way back to Sasau. No? Why no? Or do I already have it? Explore the miners' huts. Ah, so I'm not done with this yet. Okay. Okay, let's explore the huts. Let's see if there's anything around anywhere. Nope. Random horse. Okay. Was he literally skinning people alive? Unlock ear. Corruption. So he was even slaughtering humans.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
So I put an end to his reign already. Tell Johanka what you found out. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Joseph. How you doing today? Can never get past the no water saves after crucial points in hardcore. Yeah, just save and quit. Then it saves where you are without having to use save your snaps. I want to see if there's anything that's worth taking. Well, it's not like I need the money. Okay. So, quest log. Now we have to go back to Johanka. Madonna Sasau. Help her get rid of the nightmare. Try and find out the locations that she dreamt of. Hang on a minute. Madonna of Sasau. Need to do Angel of Mercy. Angel of Mercy. Hang on. I got that ready. Hang on. Let's see this Madonna of Sasau. Let's see what this is about. Madonna of Sasau. The Madonna. The Madonna of Sasau. Let's see. Is this like something else completely? It looks like this is a long quest. Help her get rid of her dreams. Yeah, how do I help her get rid of her dreams? Is that what the entire DLC is? Yeah, I think Madonna of Sasau is literally the entire quest line of the DLC. So Chapter 1, Infernal Dream. Chapter 2, report to Yahanko whether you lie or say that you found and stabbed the devil in the cave, or tell the truth, the quest will end. Okay, Chapter 2, you casting lots. The achievement, you had one job, may be earned during this quest. In the description before talking to Ambrose. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I need to... I think that's the entire quest line. Well, Scarlet Shield, I'll take that. Yoink.
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
Okay. No. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Alright. So, yeah. So now we're trying to cure Yahanko of her nightmares. We finished part 1. Now we have to go back to Sasau and talk to Yahanko. Hopefully we'll get there without dying. It's a big if. What time is it? At 8. Okay, there's still time. And then tomorrow is Indiana Jones Great Circle Day. So like I said, chat, tomorrow I'm going to be playing something else completely. Hang on. My phone is silent. I'm going to be playing something else completely. Which is Indiana Jones The Great Circle. I'm getting close to finishing that as well. I am a trophy farmer by nature, so if I can 100% both Indiana Jones at this game soon, that'd be great. Then I put my attention on KCD 2, and then I'm also... The other game will be Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm a trophy farmer in that game. I want to try and get 4 Remake platinumed before Requiem comes out. Because I did, when it comes to Resident Evil, I've platinumed 2 Remake, 3 Remake, I'm working on 4 Remake, I've platinumed 7, and Village 8. And I did all of them for the DLCs as well. But 0, 1, 4 original I didn't like. I finished it, but I just didn't like it. Okay, so there's Teresa's house. By Teresa's house. Now going back to Sasau. Hopefully we'll survive the journey. But yeah. So they're saying that with part 2, I could get another trophy. You had one job. Okay, so we're going back towards Rovna. And then we'll take a road to the right and go towards Sasau. Going to the left takes you to Townburg. think we want to go this way. I think. Assuming we don't get stuck on something. Stuck on nothing. Okay. Or I could have... Damn it. I knew that. Okay, this is the way towards Sasau. But it's like I said, it's like, you know, I have played this game too much. I'm not a pro or anything. I'm not even a pro, but I have played this game a lot. And then we'll see what other games I want to play. Because I do want to play Rebirth at some point in the future. Ideally on Pro. I need to finish off Death Stranding 2. And so on. There's a lot of games.
Yeah.
And that... I've not even touched games like Expedition 33. I just simply... I don't have time. There's the thing. I do this for a living. I do this full time. I'm not quite a full-time streamer, but I do this basically full-time, like the content creation thing, and there is too many games. So, it's obviously the golden age of gaming, which is great, but there's simply too many to play. But mostly because I'm a streamer, and I don't live alone, so I can't, for example, sometimes I'm awake at like 3 in the morning, but I can't stream at 3 in the morning because I don't want to disturb my housemates with my voice. Without flipping, it shakes the whole house. I think people will be very annoyed if I keep talking at 3 AM.
To the attack! Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Nothing. I'm leaving. Thankfully, they didn't knock me off the horse. Delayed reaction. That works well for me. Yeah, and we'll see in the next few months if they announce Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 as well. My guess is that they'll announce it in the first quarter of 2026, and then it'll be released in the first quarter of 2027. That's my guess. And then that will coincide with the... Apparently that will coincide with, like... with the 30th anniversary or something of 7. Yeah, 2020, so because they're 30 years, because it came out in 97. So, but we'll see.
Yeah.
And I remember 97. It's like, the thing is, as much as us old people say that how much we miss the 90s, like we really, really miss it, the world was still shit. Like, the world had been shit for decades. But it was nowhere near as bad as it is now. Not even close. So that's what we miss when we say we miss the 90s. Okay, so that's... Where did I end up? Is this Samopesh? I don't know. I somehow skipped and I ended up exactly back at Sasau. I knew exactly where it was. Totally. I knew that. Yes. Totally. Uh-huh. Okay. There's Johanka. I'm gonna save, because there is a trophy for this one as well. Let's save game. Save. If I can get this trophy done as well, the You Had One Job trophy. Okay, so this is the drinking with Ambrose. Okay. Speech check. Okay. If you pass out during the drinking game, you will fail the quest, but earn the achievement. You had one job. Ah, well, let me do a hard save then. Okay, let's talk to you, Hanker. See, I found the place you dreamt
I
of.
was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Just like you said.
Everything was just like you said. There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
And was he there? Surely not.
Let's say the devil himself. There were murdered people there.
There was no devil there. There was a pile of dead bodies. Murdered. It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people. And threw
I didn't play the first KCD for like a year. Ah, fair enough.
But I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Okay. It was horrible. Okay, Infernal Dream is
I
done.
won't forget that in a hurry. It almost cost me my life. Anyway, all's well that ends well.
I've read Yank
I
of a
hope
Nightmare.
so. But you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Totally.
You had a dream just now?
Yeah,
Yes,
while you were awake.
While you were away, I collapsed and slept like the dead. Brother Nicodemus even roused me in the end, because he was worried. And in that dream, the Virgin Mary
Lady, I need to
appeared
pee.
again.
Can you get the... Hurry the...
I think she's trying to give me a message.
I can't pause.
She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Cool story.
Yes.
Can you wrap it up?
Sense, can't you see?
I need the
I had a
toilet.
dream about the cave. That
God
was
damn
a
it.
test. Our Lady was testing me, and now she wants to give me a message.
Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I need the bathroom. Remember to get up and stretch and hydrate, stuff like that. I'll be back. Let me switch my camera off. There you go. Alright. BRB.
Quiet!
Sorry, chat, I'm back. Oops. Stop overreact. Okay. Sorry, I was a bit dramatic there.
But I was the one who went there, not you.
That's true. But I sent you there. I think that was enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had another dream, would I? Our Lady was testing whether I would understand her message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know.
Don't run your mouth, lady.
Sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Desperate lady.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose.
Just can't.
But what do you want to do about it?
I should... Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Sure.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
See ya. Be glad to have a rest
Thanks.
here.
I certainly could do with a rest.
Good luck then.
Good luck, Dan. Bye. Love you. Okay, so it says walk with her to the market square in the morning. To her when she pauses to the square to encourage her to give her speech. Talk to Johanka again after the speech cutscene. And her conversation with Guta. Talk to Guta. Swearing. I've on the Virgin Mary of Vera speech check to return everything you win from Ambrose. Talk to Ambrose twice. Drink with him. Ever beat him at dice or get him to pass out drunk. And pickpocket his money. Don't pickpocket his money before drinking with him if you plan to play dice, as he'll then be unable to play and you'll fail the quest. Also, if you pass out during the drinking game, you will fail the quest, but earn the achievement you had one job.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
Okie dokie. So, one thing now, if anyone's lurking, that this is the second half of the Woman's Lot DLC.
How's life here in Sasau?
With Johanka.
Much the same
The
as
first
in
half is with
Skalitz.
Teresa.
That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Well, livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison. And those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
Yeah. Does you have second thoughts soon, or...?
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
Fair. I mean, I'll try and help where I can.
Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Safe return, as always.
Thanks, Scooter. Not to worry, I'll be fine. I'll go there.
Oh,
Tell me.
is that
how is
Kuto
it
and
being in the
Ambrose right there?
service of Sir Radzig?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scalars. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
Okie dokie. Oh, almost at the market square already. We're almost at the
I'm glad you
butcher's.
found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Well...
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
What time is it? It's 8:10. I'll see if I can finish off this quest, and then we'll carry this on
How's
Saturday.
Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you
There's a
worry.
butcher.
He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit.
I was just going to go get to the
But maybe
meat from the
that's
butcher.
just wishful thinking.
It's you thinking of another butcher.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see.
Holy Mary, you have given... Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
You can do it. I'll advise you. The Virgin Mary will guide you. Pull yourself together, girl. Does it matter what I select? Let's take a look. You'll be upset, and you'll need to meet her again the following morning. You'll walk with her to the market where she gives a speech. As soon as she's done... Okay, so I just have to spoil her.
Don't worry, you can do it. People will swallow anything, believe me. Just start with something that will grab their attention. Like that the Blessed Virgin visited you. That should do it. And once you've got their ears, give them the important part. Nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it instead if it's that easy?
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't choose me. Remember? Now don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational. They'll be hanging on your every word, and I'll be there with you.
All right. Thanks, Henry. Nothing could be easier. Yeah. All right. Here goes. God be with you.
All right.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream, and she showed me things I've never seen before.
No one cares.
City. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them, but it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
There.
Sucker. That lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass?
That was better than any
demons
of
and the Virgin Mary, but they didn't make much sense to me. You can always tell when a woman's in need of a man.
Johanka.
What did he say? Say that
Maybe
again.
I should go and make her an offer. That wouldn't be wise. I heard she has something going on with the custodian. Well, he can't be much of a man then. If he heard you, he'd have you clapped in the stocks.
Did you hear what he said?
Who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But...
Yeah, so the guide I have now in front of me is how to do each of the quests. It tells you how to get each trophy during the quest.
Sorry to hear that.
I think it's more easier for me to follow than the guide you sent me.
But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do.
It's the one that's on fandom.
Maybe if you were to go and have a word with him.
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Alright.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard.
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
So your words made an impression?
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears. And now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Well, have some sense into him. Win the shot off his back.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry.
I feel quite hungry here.
He has to realise for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
I'll try and help.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. Take care.
Okay, thanks, love you, bye. Okay, where is Guta? Try and hit the tailor with his problem. Okay, let's see where Sasau is. Talk to the tailor's wife. That's not the tailor's wife. Okay, so apparently this quest is the one where we drink ourselves to oblivion with Ambrose. So I'll save before I talk to Ambrose, just in case I somehow mess it up. I was wondering, level that. I purposely left my drinking skill. Yeah, it's really low. It's level 4. I purposely left it low to this point on purpose. Okay, I won. Let's see. Okay. Okay, whatever.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Thank you.
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realise it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
Let's see. Take my word for it. I swear I'll give it all back.
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Cool. Where can I find him?
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Cool.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
All right.
Goodbye.
Doodly-doo. All right. So I'm going to go quickly clean myself, first of all. Then I'm going to go to the inn. And then I'm going to save. And then I'm going to see if I can drink myself to oblivion. So I can get the trophy, you had one job. Now, is it one of those things where I lose on purpose to get the trophy, then I reload, and then I win? So I can give everything to the wife? Is it one of those quests? You're good. Okay, so I'm back at the inn. Alright, so we are going to save... Sorry, we're going to save game here. Okay, so I did this hard save before we talked to Ambrose. Where's Ambrose?
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
Ambrose.
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
Talk to Ambrose twice, drink with him.
Over here, please. I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. God be with you.
Okay. Also, if you pass out during the drinking game.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Let's see, safer since we drove the bandits out Privoslavitz.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Let's see.
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skills.
I just started this game yesterday. The lockpicking made me rage quit. But not quitting completely. I've got a video about how to level up lockpicking, if you want it.
But first I had to track down
Even with the controller.
So, let's drink to my cunning too.
Is that so? Then you
If you're trying to lockpick in Skalitz, it's really, really hard.
I think I overdid it a bit.
And there were brigands on the rampage.
There was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
It's alright. I caught up with the band.
Not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
Check it out, thanks. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, look for my lockpicking guide. If you want a link, I can give it to you.
I better watch it.
It was on me, burned down Skalitz.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
I lost my parents. I saved the people in the area.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to Talmberg to alert them there.
Well done. I toast your determination.
And another thing we can drink to. That wound still hurts.
I'm just trying to get the maximum number of drinks to make Henry pass out.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
I'm trying to get the trophy. You had one
Tell
job.
you what, Ambrose. Let's drink to your wife.
Ha! She wouldn't appreciate it much if she saw us now. I'd say we've had enough to drink. The wife would take the broom to me if she knew. What with an important trip ahead of me.
Wait though. I have to tell you something. About dice. Right?
You're unconscious. Okay. I failed that one. So if I get the trophy, I could reload, I guess, and then try and win. I'll probably just wake up in a barn somewhere. There you go. You had one job. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I didn't play him at dice, so let me load game. Sorry. Yeah, this one from 7 minutes ago. So I'm going to load that. I got the trophy at least. So I got the you had one job trophy. That's done. Now I need to try and give him a few drinks. And then play him at dice.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Well, well. Yeah. I God be.
That's
may the Lord.
I'm skipping this.
Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around.
Oh, it's... but we...
So Radzik...
Yeah.
And to his loyal... Did you hear what happened?
God.
Ah. But it... turned... Let's drink to this. May all the Horsons get the...
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
That was a close thing. Oh, I better watch it.
Okay. How about a game of dice?
Well, enough chat.
One little game for the
A
road.
little game before you set off. To pass the time.
I wouldn't mind, but I won't play here. The wife would find out about it. I'll wait till I get to Kuttenberg, out of the way of prying eyes.
Ah, that's a shame.
Then I fail.
I'll tell you something else. Oh, there was a band of brigands.
So it's...
Sigismund's horse. They didn't get everyone. So... May you arrive there... Well, enough chat.
How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
No, lad, I promised my wife I wouldn't play. And sitting here sipping only makes me sad. But I've learned a thing or two, though. Maybe...
Well, I failed that one. How do I do this? Drink with him. Either beat him at dice or get him to pass out drunk. Don't pickpocket his money before drinking with him if you plan to play dice. Hang on. Is there a way to do this? It's called casting lots. How do I do this efficiently? KCD 1 casting lots walkthrough. Lose twice to him. Choose the third bet option both times. And wager everything and win. Okay, but how do I do that? How do I even get him to play dice?
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes.
What's your drinking level? My drinking level is like 4. Because I wanted to get the trophy,
Honored.
You had one job, which I just got.
Let's have a drink.
Good luck to you. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around.
You don't need to drink yourself to oblivion, only a bit. He doesn't need to get drunk. If he gets drunk, you won't even have to gamble with him. He's to gamble with you anyway. But to persuade him to bear everything, you must lose to him twice.
Oh, it's safer in the... But we... Sir Radzig Cobber... And Captain Ro...
Okay.
So... Captain... Get... Quite right. Sigurd... I have... They didn't...
I'm trying to do this.
Did you...
I'm skipping because I did these already.
But it got... Return... Let's drink... Oh, Jesus.
Is that it?
Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, I'd better watch it.
Okay. How about a game of dice?
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
I wouldn't mind, but I won't play here. The wife would find out about it.
Ah, that's...
Well, I guess I can't.
I'll tell you something. Say...
Yeah, give me a minute.
Tell you what, Ambrose. Let's drink to... Wait.
Okay. I'm unconscious again. I passed out. Oops. So what shall I do, chap? Just pickpocket him. I think it'll prevent you from lecturing him about penance later, which is a crucial part for later. Also inefficiently skilled at pickpocketing, unfortunately. Henry's pretty straight and narrow. I level drinking to 10 before I could do it. Not too hard to do if you have a stack of digestives and air of dogs on you on your horse. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's load the game again. Load. Do I have to try and power level, I think? Drinking. Before I do this? Just so I can drink him to oblivion. Drink him to oblivion, or he will be very drunk and then I'll take him on a dice. And I want to get this done because I won't be able to sleep otherwise. You know me, Mr. Dramatic. Okay, I've got 4 digestive potions. What was the other one? Air of the dog. I don't think I've got any air of the dogs. Let's see. Do I have any alcohol? I probably don't. I probably should just... Let's see if she will sell us some alcohol.
Let me have some grub.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get... Which one's got like the most alcoholic content? Is it spirits? 27% alcohol. And then moonshine, 30% alcohol. Okay. Mead is 17%. Okay, let's get some moonshine. And then let's get some spirits. Okay, check basket. There I go.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
Okay. I overpay as always because I'm silly.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
I'll Alright. So shall I try and drink to oblivion? Well, not to oblivion, shall I just drink a lot? And then use digestive potions. You're stuffed. Okay. I see. So my nourishment level is actually going down. Let's say I'm stuffed. Okay, what level is my thing? It's level 6 already. Under the influence of alcohol, you will shake 20% less. The wine you get is 50% weaker. You can drink more, but beer is twice as strong and will make you more drunk. The beer you get is 50% weaker. Yeah, I really should get some more. Shall I find like an apothecary? Shall I go all the way back to Rat Eye? Buy a bunch of thingies? So I can get to level 10 with drinking. Or, because all I'm thinking is I want to make sure that I get every other trophy. And I think they said I have to do things fully in the DLC in the right way. So if the wife has said get his money and return it to her and blah blah blah, or I could just pickpocket him right now and just give it back to the wife. But he won't learn anything if I do that though.
Have you lost something?
Hang on a minute. So there was a perk. I wonder if I should take this one. 50 because beer is 50% weaker, so you can drink more. But wine is twice as strong. Yeah, let me get this beer one because we're probably going to be drinking beers, right? And let me see if I can do it again.
Well, good man, Amber.
Okay, talk again.
Good day to you. Good luck to you. Good health. Mate. Oh, but we...
I
did. Well, not tea, but...
I think I overdid it a bit.
Lol.
Oh, there was a band. Sigismund's horrid.
But well, mate.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, I better watch it.
Okay, I think if I go more, I will pass out.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you settle?
Sure, one little game to
There you
pass
go.
the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Not even worth mentioning.
I need to lose him twice.
We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
I have to lose twice and then clear him out the third time.
Hey!
Okay.
Let's do it then. I'll wager...
Let's see. $12 score groschen.
12 score groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck is going first.
Okay, about a dozen.
A dozen groschen.
Always a nice number. Let's do it.
Got it for you right here.
Okay, so I need to lose on purpose. Okay. So 4 6s.
I'd like to order.
And 2 5s. Pass.
That won't happen again. Surely?
I might be a bit better. 3 1s. Okay.
Ah, that's how dice should roll.
He might beat me in one shot, but that's fine. I want him to win. Okay, you lost.
Ah, Sakra. I almost had you.
A bit of practice is what you need, lad. You'll get the hang of it in time.
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on, then. You have to give me a chance to get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play.
For 3 score.
3 score.
Sure. Go on then. Throw.
Okay, so I need to lose this one as well.
Bring it on.
Let's see. Refreeze. And a 5. It'd be funny if it says like you have to win the 3rd game, and then I just lose.
Be an easy win.
Because he has weighted die. I don't have any.
Finished.
Okay, 1 1 5 5.
Slopped all over again.
This'll be the one.
Okay, 400. Okay. So 1.
Don't be such a coward.
Sorry. I'm Henry. And I lose. Okay, so the 3rd time I need to clear him out. So all of a sudden this game is like Hustler.
Damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing wrong with the dice. It's all in the wrist action.
Oh, wrist my arse. Save the advice and let's play.
Just as you ordered.
Okay. Let's play for everything.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have, and I'll match it.
You can't be serious. You don't have that much money. And then you'll try and wriggle out of it.
Ah, but I do. Look. So, what do you say?
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry. I won't forget. On my word.
Okay, so now we have to win.
So bring it on.
Hopefully. That's a straight, isn't it? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This'll be the one. Damn!
Okay, good start, good start. Roll again. Okay, 1,000. Once you get like 6
Really
ones.
going my way today.
Okay. 3 6s. 2 5s. And a 1. Okay, roll again. I need 201, I win. We win, right? Yeah, we win. Cool. You can choose to keep as money as dice, both or nothing.
Had got 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? The money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
Let's see, teach Ambrose the error of his ways.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you.
Virgin Mary sent me. Your wife sent me.
It was your wife who sent me to you.
What? Guta? Why would she do that?
She did it for your own good. She wanted you to quit playing, and she didn't know how to get through to you.
Aye. She nagged at me about it, all right. That's women for you, though.
Ambrose, can't you see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Ask your wife for forgiveness. And swear by the Blessed Virgin that you'll never pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
Let's see. And then give me your dice too.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry. The money you want from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
Have it back.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you.
Now, it says optional to actually throw his dice down the well. Does that matter? To actually throw his dice. Throw the dice.
You won't be hurting anyone anymore, as long as you stay there.
Okay, let's go tell his wife. Then let's report to Johanka. I mean, chat, I would keep playing, but it's already nearly 9 PM. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this quest. And then I'm going to eat some dinner. Then I'm going to chill a little bit. And then I'm going to do the gaming news. And then tomorrow we're going to play Indiana Jones and the Grey Circle. And then on Saturday we'll come back to this game. We'll see if we can finish off the second half of Woman's Lot DLC. Get all the trophies. And then, what's it called? And then just proceed towards finishing the game. That would be good.
Well, how did it go? with that husband of mine?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he played again.
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again. He even gave me his dice.
That sounds promising. Thank you, Henry. But what about the money he lost? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
Let's see. All right. All right, let's go report to Johanka. Okay, we're nearly done for the day. So thank you for everything, chat, as always. Like I said, hopefully a couple of days we'll be fully monetized on the KCD channel. If you need any help at all with KCD 1, then let me know. I've played this game more than 250 hours. Also, as well, please check out the Kingdom Come Deliverance YouTube channel, if you can, for all the videos I've made so far. And the intention is 100% every trophy of every DLC in the game, including the hardcore run. And then we will we'll do the same thing for KCD 2. So I'll be living in KCD 2 for probably all of 2026 to get the 100%. Really shouldn't drink on horse, like I think he said in that movie. So, yeah, the Million Ways to Die in the West. It's like, you shouldn't drink on horse. It's like, are you sure? It's really fun. And on Saturday, we need the next trophy we'll go for is a Voyeur trophy. Okay, where is Johanka? I wonder if he will sell me digestives. Stock trade. Yeah, like it. Even in that, he's like, Mystery 2. Cold potion. Okay. There we go.
I'd
Doesn't
like to
have any.
discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is that
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
Alright. Let's see if we can find Johanka. Where is Johanka? I can barely see. That's a barrel. That's someone else. God damn. He's drunk. Jesus. Oh, she praying in that room.
Henry!
Let's see. About the tailor's
I went
wife.
to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh?
No problem, Bang. I'm glad
She
the
said she wanted to
videos
find
help.
a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
Well, only one goal. See what you've
See
achieved?
what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
Is Henry coming on to Johanka? Or is it only because he's drunk?
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledetchko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
in the course of investigating.
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders.
Totally.
Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure.
Well, we'll find out on Saturday how, I guess.
Maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
Makes sense. I'll go right now. Okay. When you hang out, she asks you to convince, blah, blah. Then find out simple ways and help. I'll go there.
Well, if you think so, I can go there and see what I can do.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. God be with you.
Do. I'm now hungover. So, but so go and sin no more. Go to the Dutch go, but we'll do that on Saturday. Need to do so on Saturday. We'll do the voyeur trophy. This is probably a bad idea. Let's sleep it off, and then we'll go to on Saturday. We'll go to Ledechko. I mean, I've never drank alcohol in my life. I've never had a sip. For personal and religious, and I'm dead. Is this what it's really like? I have no idea where I even am. Being a bit hungry. Okay. I have no idea. I just woke up in the middle of the woods. Let's see if I can find out where I even am. Let's just follow up this path. I was gonna go back to the inn and sleep off. Where am I? Let's see if we can get back to a safe bed, and then we'll, what's it called? I just follow a path around the tree. We need a town bug. We might have teleported all the way to near town bug. I'll just follow this road until I get back to civilization. Yeah, we're actually near town bug. This is the town bug huntsman. How the hell did we get all the way from Sasau to town bug? Oops. Well, the things we do for trophy farming, eh? Okay, let me go sleep it off. But first, and then, like I said, on Saturday we'll go to Ledechko and convince the lady to quit the bathhouse. It's like, hi, I need saving.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
Yes.
I'd like to make use of the bath.
Save me.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Let's see. Heal everything, please.
Heal my wounds. Have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Yes.
Fine.
It's incredible that I teleported all the way to
I'm
near
sure
Townburg
you'll be
from Sasau.
extremely satisfied. God be with you.
I must have been really, really drunk, but I guess that's what happens when you pass out on your horse. You can end up anywhere. Okay. It's already after 9. Jeez. So thank you guys as well for the fun stream. It was fun. We got a lot done. It went on more than an hour longer than I planned, but whatever. At least we're on the way to the trophies for the DLC. So if we look at my trophy list now, I've got 7 left. Just 7. So I'm at 53% done. So I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of woman's lot to do. These 5. And then I'm going to be working on this one next. And then it'll just a case of finish off hardcore with all the negative bugs, which I've been doing. And then we'll get to KCD 2. So yeah, I need to sleep it off. Let me go sleep at the end. So I'll be live again tomorrow around 5 PM UK, which is noon Eastern, and we'll play some Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. I am getting close to the platinum of that game as well. So, and then Saturday we'll come back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. He's dead. Let's see. Let's sleep it off. Okay. Now there's also a negative perk where if I go to bed, I might wake up somewhere else. Okay, I'm going to sleep like 12 hours. Really sleep off the alcohol. Then I'll go to Ledechko. Thankfully, Ledechko from here, I guess I'll worry about it on Saturday. Let me think. I will need to go to Townburg. No, yeah, it's. I would have to go past the mill to the south and go straight to Ledechko. Then, yeah, I'll get there quite quickly. Actually, get there in like a couple of minutes. So that was funny. Okay. Did I wake up in the middle of nowhere again? Oh no, I woke up in this place. Cool. Alright. So we did that. We drank ourselves to oblivion with Ambrose. We can now use saver snaps all we like, which is great. We've done the merciful trophy, so we can kill all we like. We've done a lot of things. So, and if anything, drinking and so on is actually a good thing. The full house sinner trophy. So, sorry, I'm drunk in real life apparently. Alright, guys, that's enough. That's enough PlayStation for one day. We're getting there. We are progressing slowly but surely. 7 trophies to go. And then we'll 100% it. We'll 100% every single trophy in the game. And that's what I want, because I'm sure when I'm playing KCD 2, the question will come up a million times. You'll see it. Have you played KCD 1? I'll be able to say yes, I 100%ed it, including doing hardcore. I did every trophy. So that's what I want to be able to say when I play KCD 2. Alright guys, so thanks for everything as always. Enough PlayStation one day. I'm going to go get some food. And like I said, I'm going to chill, then do the gaming news. Be sure to subscribe to Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern on YouTube. Follow if you're watching on other platforms. And check out Mythry Gaming News, mythry.com. So, thanks, guys. I will see you... I'll see you tomorrow for Indiana Jones. If not, I'll see you on Saturday for more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.